All right, hopefully we're live and this sounds okay. Making sure I'm not getting echo back.
Hopefully we're live.
Oh no, I'm getting echo back.
Making sure I'm not getting echo back. Hopefully we're live.
Oh no, I'm getting echo back.
Making sure I'm not getting echo back. Hopefully we're live.
Oh no, I'm getting echo back. I think that'll kill the echo. Just double check. All right, yeah, that's got the echo gone. What's going on, everybody? So I smoked my cigarette and set myself on fire. Oh, loosen myself up. Get ready. Because this one's going to be an interesting one, and hopefully I don't screw it up. Going to be doing one that I'll be sending out as a gift. Oh. Let me grab the old Rockstar for the rocket fuel to get me through this shit. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, good week. Give me 1 second. There we go. Well, almost there we go. Shit, did my software just lock up? Uh-oh, not good. Ooh, this is not good. What the fuck is going on? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What the fuck just happened? Hopefully I just recovered that. That's not good. Hopefully I'm live and I'm back. Let me just see. Oh, that is OBS fucking up. What the fuck is going on? Ooh, hopefully that's back on. I'm going to have to quiet down the mic real quick. See if I'm still even live. Looks like I'm live. All right, let me quiet down the mic real fast. I'm live, but the volume's low. All right, cool. I think I got it fixed. That was weird. I've never had that hiccup happen before. I wonder if there's an update to OBS that I'm not aware of. Hopefully, I should be coming through loud and clear now, mister. Good to see you, brother. I started, yeah, you might be right. I might have been murmuring to myself too. But no, the whole damn stream just like failed and came back. Like I had to shut down OBS real quick. Like I've never had it lock up like that. Like the fucking Twilight Zone. Typical fail though. What's going on, mister? How are you? How's everything going? Um, Actually, a lot of cranberry juice I think will improve that stream. The pill you're thinking of is for other functions. But yeah, geez, that was fuck. That threw. Nothing ever goes wrong when you go live. I mean, it's just that simple. Tonight I'll be doing Conan here for Mr. Smurf. Hey, Sheree. Oh, which part of the crappy Northeast? Are the drones like tracking your movement? Thank you for that blast out, Sheree. Best mod on these internets. Oh, New Hampshire. Pretty country up there. I don't know about this weather though. Like you're gonna be freezing your ass off. Well, no, wait, you're from Chicago, so I guess it'll be kind of lateral. How was the stream last night? Anything good happen? Anything exciting? News that you can use? Oh, you know what? I better do this real fast. Hopefully it doesn't crap the whole system out again. Live chat. Had it set to top chat, so let's switch that over so this way you guys can use foul and harsh language and it should go through. It was packed with craziness, huh? The viewers or the news? Because, I mean, I can't see, I don't know how people would get out of hand on a live stream now. Like, if anything, I'd think it would be kind of quiet. Yeah, I'll go into that a little bit, Mister. Good old Luigi, but I've got a different kind of take on it, I guess you could say. Um, it's going to be interesting, but I'm only going to touch on that. I don't want to dwell on that too much because I don't know. The whole thing to me is kind of bullshit. But I did hear some funny takes earlier, and that's kind of why I wanted to touch on it. I mean, I guess we can. Well, should we just get that one out of the way? So it's just put to bed, or will that bore the shit out of you? And I should save it for later. Very funny, mister. Very funny. I mean, look, I get it. I've had, I've got bad neck damage. My hands shake and I don't feel things in my left hand barely at all. My right hand's a little better, but not much. So I get the back pain and all that, and I could get if the insurance company screwed them. My bigger take is this, not why he did what he did. Well, I guess it is kind of why he did what he did because you can't just go and end somebody. Like it. What did he really solve? Did it change healthcare fundamentally or anything? No, you just made a bunch of billionaires scared and tighten up security. And you robbed two kids of their dad, stuff like that. Not saying the guy was a good guy or anything else, but yeah, he could have handled that a lot different than just going and deleting them. But the big thing is that I've been listening to different people talk about it, and a lot. Some people are like, "Yeah, he's a CIA plant and like MK Ultra and talking shit like this," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" No, he was just some dude who probably had back surgery. It probably bankrupted him. He was probably still in pain, and when you're dealing with chronic pain, you want to take it out on somebody. You got somebody who probably made like I don't know couple million, maybe even $1 billion bonus, in the CEO. And you look at that guy and it's like, well, that's the face of the company. And you go at him. Okay, that's great. But what did you solve? You didn't solve anything. If anything, like all you really did was put fear into billionaires that can afford security and protect themselves. Oh, so he was never even a healthcare customer for that company? So then he was doing it for an ideology? Like, that still doesn't help anything. I mean, look, I can understand why you would, want to put a target on somebody that's a CEO of a healthcare company like that to an extent where, what's their profitability? Because everybody's like, oh, well, you don't understand. That's capitalism and CEO and all this kind of stuff. And to me, it's more like, yeah, but, okay, so Elon Musk is a CEO. He's building cars that improve the environment, right? Or trying to get us to Mars, shit like this. Explore space, everything else, stuff to better humanity. These people make their money from basically pain and suffering. And it's like, but by denying coverage to people that have bought in, I kind of see that point. I still don't think you should lead anybody for it, though. It's just, you can't justify it. Like it's not justifiable to take him out. Do fucking protests, rally around his house, whatever. Don't delete the guy. Like it's just it's just not the way you handle things, or it should never be the way you handle things unless you have no alternative and you're backed into a corner. Okay, that's fine. You're defending yourself, but the way he did it was fucked up. The big thing is like the whole MK Ultra thing is because apparently good old Luigi disappeared for like 3 months there or something. Like there's 3 months missing in his timeline. And so they're saying, oh, maybe the CIA drugged them and like these crazy fucking conspiracy shit. And I'm looking at it and I'm just like, no, what he did was he sat down and tried to plan every option and he was still a fucking idiot. Because why wouldn't you get the fuck out of the country? Why wouldn't you get rid of all the evidence on you? Why would you walk around with all that shit when you just did this? Unless you wanted to get caught, you wanted to be famous, and you wanted to be on the front page of every newspaper. That's the part that's the bullshit. Anybody can, like, the whole thing's just fucking bullshit. Like, all you did was nothing. Like, you did a whole bunch of nothing, and you're going to spend the rest of your life in jail. If not, like, well, no, he's in New York, so who knows? Maybe he'll walk free with the fucking way that state's run. But if it were down here, man, that guy would have been like, well, you're getting the gas chamber, you're getting fucking, the injection, you're getting put out in front of a firing squad or worse. Yeah, and you're not wrong, mister. I could definitely see him like maybe it was he was popping pills and got all fucked up or whatever. But the whole CIA narrative had me cracking up because I'm thinking to myself, like, if I had to plan out something like this, I would have taken extra steps to never get caught, for one. But how do you know, like, he had a ghost silencer put on there that he actually 3D printed, which thanks, guys. It makes me fucking making these little action figure things and painting them feel like an asshole because I guess there's a market for silencers for guns. I could have tapped in, but then again, I'm not on the grift, so it's all good. But yeah, the whole thing, I don't think there's any government involvement. I think it's just he wanted to be famous and he went nuts and he's in pain and he lashed out and he put a face to his problem and we saw what happened. What the end result was. I mean, you think people haven't, I don't know, like Bill Gates is a scumbag. He's fucked a lot of people up. There's people's companies that he's completely ruined. Nobody's ever taken a shot at him, and if they did, we never heard about it. Like, I don't understand. I just don't get it. But yeah, my big joke was, like the whole reason why he did it was because for those 3 months he was missing, he went off to the Mushroom Kingdom with his brother Mario, and Luigi was so pissed off that he was being overshadowed that he was like, I got to take it out on somebody. And Mario had the magic mushroom that made him grow, and he figured the CEO could help him out. And the CEO was like, "Fuck no, I can't do that. I can't make that drug for you or approve that for you to help you grow like Mario." So Luigi got mad, and well, we saw what the result was in New York City. Well, that's the whole thing, Mister. Everybody is touchable. I think if anything, any lesson that should be learned from this, everybody is touchable. Donald Trump caught that shot to the ear, almost took him out, and he had Secret Service. He had the government on his side to an extent. I mean, yeah, he's got factions working against him, but I also don't think they wanted him to be a martyr. So, because if fucking let's say that bullet did catch Trump, then Trump would have gone down as a martyr. JD Vance probably would have won the fucking election in a bigger landslide. You know what I mean? You got to be careful with that. There's a reason why they didn't set him up to be taken out. But I'll tell you what else is funny is that I'm watching because, I have my tablet so I can see your chat a lot easier. And when you put in Bill Gates is in bed with the government, he's untouchable. That shit disappeared from the chat that's going on the tablet versus the one that's going on in the actual live stream. So maybe there's something to it. Well, you know what they say, mister. They don't stop thinking about tomorrow either. It'll soon be here. Yeah, it just everybody is touchable, and I think a billionaire getting taken out like that kind of shows you how touchable somebody is. Yep, you never break the chain. Hello, Devin. The accountability part is, I'll go into that later, especially if you're going to be on the stream later. If not, you got to let me know. But I put that in the title because of the discussion you and I were having. And I told you I would tell you a personal story about one of my friends. Well, one of my no longer friends that I was friends with to kind of give you some insight on why I fall the way I do with the shit you're kind of dealing with. Yeah. Yeah. Hypnotized. Jesus. I don't know. I used to travel around like I was a gypsy. But then my wife made love and fun, so I stuck around. Hmm. That's fucking. What the hell did I. What crapped out? I'm still trying to figure out what crapped out. I think it's this. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Kill. I think I got it up and running again. I think I'm back to normal now. Well, as normal as I can be for me. Yeah, I'll save the story for a minute, Evan. We're too busy fucking around with Fleetwood Mac still. Especially when, it's like a White Wing dub. Sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Hey, Paul, how are you? How you doing down there? I do want to give a quick shout out though to David Bond and Johnny Concrete for carrying my old ass through Marvel Rivals. We were playing that shit last night, and they had me in competitive matches. And no matter how shit I did, both neither of them like talked any shit to me or put me down or anything. Very nice. I appreciate both of them. I wouldn't have gotten to the level on their IM without both of them. So shout out to them real quick. Dude, this spaghetti scoundrel will be locked up for a bit. I don't know. I I would like to say yeah, but I think something bad's going to happen to him before any of that. You take out somebody that's a billionaire, they got enough money. Like the family has enough money to get retribution. I mean, look at Jeffrey Epstein. That's all I'm saying. Some people, anybody can be touched. It's just a matter of how much money you have to touch them. No, actually, they're both British. Like David Mon, it's funny. David Mon is we were talking about this. Is Cockney, um, and then Johnny Concrete. He's I can't remember where the hell they said he's somewhere in the UK. That they both have those English accents to them, and they're both young bulls. They call me the geriatric. Yeah, well, that's good to hear you recovered from it, Paul, from your infection and everything. Kind of fucked up though that like the weather has been kind of crazy lately down here in the south. I don't know what it's like where you're at, but it'll be like 65, 70 degrees one day and then like 50 degrees at night, and all of a sudden out of nowhere it's like 22 degrees outside. I go outside and the water's frozen and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, you could have jumped in the party last night. It was a fun party. Definitely a bunch of us being assholes. Yeah, like I got to do this for Smurf tonight and lay the shield and everything else. I actually own a replica of this sword. I should probably go pull it out and look at it so that I get a base on what it looks like. And whoever did it didn't get much detail in here on the hilt. Yeah, I don't understand, Paul, what the deal is with the weather either. Kind of fucked up. Same way I kind of, you know, the drones in New Jersey is the other one that is big in the news right now. I was getting a kick out of it. There's a reason why they flew them over New Jersey and not a southern state. If they did, well, one, because of the infrastructure, but two, if they did, every redneck with a fucking any kind of pistol or a fucking rifle or anything else would have been shooting those things down so fast, it would have been unreal. $50 degrees may be nothing to complain about to you, but that's because you live up in that cold. I remember, having lived in New Jersey for so long that when I came down here, I was wearing shorts in the wintertime. Like, it was no big deal. But then, if for some reason your blood thins out, and I'm telling you, you hit below 50 degrees and you're shivering. You're wearing like 6 layers of clothes, like you just went to the Antarctic. It's unreal, like how you get used to the warmer weather, how your body adapts to climate. Oh, what am I going to do with these boots? Well, let's look at a master artist and see how he did Conan. Let's see. Greatest artist, in my opinion, of all time. Well, I call him the greatest artist of all time. It's either him or Vallejo, one of the two, but Frank Frazetta, just iconic. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to work. This shield is going to be the only thing that's going to throw me off. I'm going to have to go freelance with it. I missed a spot here, painting the black in too, so the base coat's not going to soak in right. Same thing with his underarm, which is interesting. Can't believe I missed that. But yeah, the drones over New Jersey. What I'm guessing is, and I don't even know if the place still is in business, but when I lived there, it wasn't far away from where I lived in Burlington County. Just outside of it was McGuire Air Force Base, and it would not shock me at all if all that shit is nothing more than somebody contracted by the US government that's basically like, all right, we need to test these things out and just running experiments over New Jersey. And then they just come back to base. This way, if there's a failure or anything else, they can just like call it a day. Plus, it's a residential area, so maybe they're doing stuff like, I hate to say this, they're probably spying on American citizens. Our government can't do it technically, but an outside contractor can if the government gives them permission to use the airspace. Yeah, and you're also not wrong, Paul. It kills like all your crops, trees, everything else with the humidity and the temperature drop. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I do think that it is some kind of military contractor, subcontractor, and they're just running the experiments. Plus, you have Lockheed Martin right there. They're in, I want to say, either Mount Laurel or Morristown, New Jersey. I can't remember what the actual jurisdiction is, but it's right near where you're seeing all the drones. You have Lockheed Martin branch, and you have McGuire Air Force Base if it still exists. So it's a good chance that it's our drones, and that's why the government isn't shooting them down. But then again, they also let a Chinese balloon go across the entire U.S. and collect whatever fucking data they wanted, and didn't shoot it down until it got over the ocean, even though they could have done it in plenty of desolate, remote areas before it ever got to the ocean. So I do think this is some homebrew shit. I don't think it's our government doing it. This way, they plausible deniability. But I do think it's a contractor doing it. And if it is a subcontractor to the government, you wouldn't want, like Russia or Iran or China or whoever we're seeing as a foreign entity, knowing that they're yours. You would want that question out in the public. So this way, like Russia's like, well, it's not ours. China's not ours. Iran's like, not ours. What the fuck? Like, whose are they if they're not the Americans? You want to keep them kind of in the dark and confused a little bit. Makes sense on a national security level. But then you can go into like the Alex Jones end of things, like, well, they're launching the drones up in the sky, and the drones are spying on everybody, and it's all part of Pizzagate. It all comes back to making the frogs gay, and the blue dress. The Clintons are definitely behind it. This is their way of finding exactly where the blue dress is, and if they can locate the stains using the drones. And you've got some crazy fucking conspiracies. I know it's funny though, the day and age we live in, we all look up and we go, "Oh, it's drones." And not one person have I heard come out and say, "It's fucking an alien spaceship. Look, it's aliens. They're invading us." None of that shit. Everybody's just like, "Oh, well, our government's doing something fucked up." Times have really changed. Oh, you like my Alex Jones, Devin? Yeah, he. I feel bad for him because they're raking his ass over the coals. I know I heard something about like the Onion was supposed to buy him out and isn't allowed to or something like that, but they're doing it literally so they could just like make fun of him. And it's like, well, you guys have a pretty big platform already. Why don't you just make fun of him? Why do you got to buy his company and fuck with him like that? That's kind of fucked up. But yeah, the drones in New Jersey, I think it's an interesting one. I don't know why they wouldn't alert like upper echelon of government, like, hey, we're going to be running this test. So if you get panic calls, just disavow them or tell them it's hobbyists. But I guess fuck it. You want people to panic or be unnerved. Yeah, I did. I heard something about it. Like a judge killed the Onion deal where the Onion couldn't buy them. But yeah, they're assholes anyway for wanting to drag somebody like that. Like the fact he got found guilty, like you guys know, I don't really go in for Alex Jones shit. Like I think his conspiracy theories are fun. I also think he's a guy throwing darts at a board, and every now and again he hits one that's dead nuts, but otherwise he just comes up with outlandish, crazy theories, and he's just trying any angle, and then one lands. He goes, "I called it right. Bohemian Grove. Yep, I was there." Oh yes, and once you peel away those layers, it's just like Shrek. You get to the center of the onion. Um, yeah, like I don't know. I don't think he should be dismantled. I don't think he should be silenced. I think he should have a voice out there. I think everybody should. Like I think the people that are on, like MSNBC that go on there and all they do is talk shit about how evil Republicans are. I think they should be allowed to talk and speak their piece. I also think people on Fox News should be able to go on there and talk about how evil Democrats are. They should be able to have their say too. Like there should be no silencing of any voices. Let the best ideas win. Let the facts and the truth come to light and come out and win. Moloch stock and two smoking barrels. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it like shit's very interesting too. I I definitely saw so apparently Trump is Time Magazine's person of the year. Well, it used to be man of the year and then they amended that, but he got person of the year, and I was like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like what's going on? Like they're actually like, are people actually accepting Trump now? Like what's up with this? Well, the answer to stupid speech is more speech, and it's also I've had it, and I mean, I guess I can just say this from just even like being in charge of something, or when I was like running a store. You could have somebody who is very low level, like somebody who's just running a cash register, right? And you say, all right, look, we had numbers goals we had to hit. We had to hit reserves. We had to hit subs, subscriptions to Game Informer and stuff like this, and get in the pro card and all this kind of crap. And you would be trying all these different tactics. And then you would have one guy who's running the register, and out of nowhere, like, dude, you got numbers bigger than everybody else. How the fuck did you do it? And he would tell you what he thought. And like this dude would never be management. He wasn't the brightest man in the room, but he would have like a brilliant, like, well, I pitch it like this. And then you'd be like, okay, I see what you did there. And so even from the dumbest people, you can get brilliant ideas, even from the lowest level employee, you can get brilliant ideas. But if you can't hear those ideas, how are you going to know if they're brilliant or they're shit? I mean, come on now. It's like, it's the same way why, look, the earth's round. I hate to break it to you. Here's a pitch for a reality show, okay? You take 10 people that believe in flat earth, and the grand prize is $10 million. And if they can find the edge of the earth in 12 episodes, they get that $10 million. If they can't find the edge of the earth, then nobody gets anything, right? And then in the series or season finale, those 10 people get a free flight on SpaceX, and Elon Musk flies them to outer space, and they can look down and see the earth is round. I'm just saying, like that's an idea for, I think that could be a hit series. You have people like, yeah, you just got to find those contestants that want to fight with each other. No, I'm telling you, the Earth's flat, and look, there's Bigfoot over there right now, and it's some homeless dude dressed in an ape costume. Like you could do cool shit like this. I'm just saying, I think it might get ratings for at least one season. But at the same point in time, maybe one of those people are like, oh, by the way, if you strew cranberries just like applesauce, they taste more like prunes than rhubarb does. Well, that might just be a revelation that changes everything. You never know. Like I said, sometimes from the mouths of babes come the most brilliant of answers. Yes, duck soup. Why a duck? We're going to cross over here through this air duct. Why a duck? I said, we're going to cross over using this air duct. Why a duck? You try crossing on a chicken and you'll find out why a duck. Go ahead, mister. I know you want to type it in. I should have sent it to the Marx brothers. I know you're probably in mid type there. Figure I'd cut that one off at the pass. It's not my fault the duck didn't preen himself right. All right, we'll start out with some skin tone here. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Find the damn highlights on it. But yeah, what else is going on? What else did I miss? Like I said, I haven't seen much else in the news. I did see Daniel Penny or whatever got acquitted, which is fucking great. Good on him. I'm sorry that the homeless dude died, but I'm also happy that you can actually step up and protect somebody. And, unfortunate side effects are going to happen. But yeah, yeah, somebody should have really gotten that homeless man some help when he was still kicking and breathing. Damn. I'm going to try this Smurf thing with the water. Smurf told me a secret when he paints about mixing water. And he uses his tongue to fucking wet the brush, I guess. So the paint doesn't goop as much when you're working with an acrylic. I'm going to try it with actual water because I'm not sticking fucking paint in my mouth. Christmas? You mean that pagan holiday? Not Peggin holiday. I meant Pagan holiday. Pagan. Yes. Yes, we all know Christ was born in the summer. So, yeah, there's that. And yet we celebrate his holiday, Festivus or whatever. Yeah. Well, what can I say? I think it's the homeless guy's fault. Anybody who's ever watched enough wrestling knows you get put in a submission hold, you got to tap out. Or UFC, you got to tap out. You can't just sit there in it and keep struggling. You're gonna hurt yourself. You should have tapped out. But not gonna lie at all. You know, thankfully I don't have to ride New York subways. I've heard they're like, I've ridden one in the past. It wasn't that bad, like homeless bagman or whatever, but nobody causing any problems. But I'm pretty sure if somebody came walking onto a train I was on and started talking all kinds of shit about how somebody's going to, be deleted today, then, well, I might have to take action myself. Like, I might have felt some kind of way. I wouldn't have just grabbed. I don't know. I don't see how what he did was wrong. If anything, it's just a shame that, there was an outcome where the man passed away, but restraining somebody within a certain way, not even like he beat the Christ out of him. He just choked him. He just choked him. And the guy, who knows? Who knows what he was hopped up on? I don't know if he had a heart attack. I didn't follow the case real well. Probably Alien might have followed it. I have no idea. But because he seems to be really getting into his trials lately. So, yeah, see, that's where I'm at too, mister. Like, I know if I'm choking somebody to put them out, I'm cutting off carotid and your carotid artery and God, what the fuck is the other one? Your jugular vein. I'm making sure that I'm cinched in tight so you're not getting oxygen to the brain so that you go unconscious fast. You know, I didn't see that in that choke. It looked like a restraining rear naked choke, like not even a full bore. Like I'm gonna, I'm trying to take your head off. It just looked like I'm trying to hold you here till the authorities come get your ass. And I mean that to me is mild because guaranteed, the first time he resisted, if I couldn't have gotten that choke in, I would have been punching everything. The seat, the wall, other people, him, like I would have just been swinging away. I'd have been swinging away like Austin Powers at a 60s after party. Like, I'd have just gone the fuck off. And I mean, that's one of those reasons why I'm glad I don't live in New York. I live in a place where if somebody does come up, well, I'm going to do this to you, and I shoot them, it's justified. I can just shoot them. I'm too old for this shit. My hands hurt. You beat the tar out of somebody, your hands hurt the next day. Your arms hurt from the constant motion of swinging away. And no, and a jury or your peers is always going to let you go. And I'm guessing that's what happened in his case. The jury just looked at it and said, "Look, I've been on the subway. I've had to take the subway. I know the bullshit I've seen," and he didn't do anything wrong. And I don't think Alvin Bragg was expecting them to completely dismiss it either. Like the jury to completely dismiss it out of hand. I think, I think they, like he may have put him up. I think he put him up on a murder charge, if I'm not wrong. But I really think Bragg was expecting a manslaughter charge out of it. And when the jury came back and was like, yeah, but not even the manslaughter charge, because involuntary manslaughter happens. You may not have wanted to end somebody, but you accidentally do. That's involuntary manslaughter. It wasn't your intent or what have you. But jury didn't even find that with him. That's pretty fucking telling, to be honest with you. Go that heavy into his face with that. I'm gonna have to go more dry brush with it. I can't have manslaughter without laughter. Yeah, you're not. You're technically correct there, mister. Technically. But I would have to venture out and say it's no laughing matter. I don't understand, though, this one. Why people got up in arms about the Daniel Penny situation and him doing what he did to somebody who came in and threatened him. And those same motherfuckers are turning around and applauding good old Luigi Squingili or whatever his name is. Like it's like the same people. Like, oh, this is so tragic and wrong and everything else that you choked out the dude who walked on a subway train and was threatening to end somebody on that train. Didn't stated outright, I don't care what happens to me. But somebody's going to get deleted today. And then turn around and be like, "Oh, but that other dude, yeah, the one that shot the other dude in the back instead of being a man, like he didn't even walk up and like face the person that he deleted. Like it wasn't even like he looked him in the face and said, 'Look, motherfucker,' boom. He like snuck up behind him like a villain and took him in the back like cowardice. And that guy's the fucking hero? Like, come on now. Come on. Okay, well, I don't, because the whole thing is that involuntary manslaughter thing, Devin, right? Like I said, hey, it was an accident, like tragic accident, but you can still be guilty of it. Like, I it happens all the time. Like we were struggling over a gun and the gun went off and so got clipped with it. And the one that befuddles me is why Alec Baldwin didn't get nailed for manslaughter, because he flat out pulled the damn trigger on that gun. There's no way a single action revolver goes off by itself. How the hell did he walk? That's the one I want to know. I guess he just voted the right way or something like that, or was an ally for the right side. But he flat out he killed somebody by accident. You know, he didn't think that gun was loaded. I'm sure. Sure, he was pissed at the chick or whatever and pulled it, like pointed at her, pulled the trigger or what have you. But I don't think he knew that shit was going to go off the way it went off. But yeah, you can be guilty and guilty of that. Doesn't mean you'll face jail time either. You can it can be involuntary manslaughter unless they've got a mandatory minimum on it. Yep. Hashtag sexist. Well, I don't think, and the other part is implying negligent homicide, right? He didn't, like Mister said, he didn't lock him in a choke that was cutting off his airway, like, or cutting off blood to the brain, really. He was putting him in a restraining hold. Like, he knew what he was doing. It didn't work out the way he envisioned. That's all. Happens. It's the same way I always say, if you're in a fight or whatever. I used to tell people this all the time when we would train. Because, when you're sparring and stuff, you don't want to like throw like full hardcore punches like you're in an actual fight. You want to kind of pull them back a little. But if you get into a real fight with somebody, if you want to knock somebody the fuck out, throw it like you mean to end them, right? And more than likely, you're gonna end up knocking them out. If you throw it like, "Hey, I'm gonna try and knock this guy out," you're gonna do damage, but it's not going to it's not going to knock him out. It's going to hurt a lot, but more than likely, you're not going to knock him out. But if you throw it like you mean to end somebody, more than likely you'll knock them right the fuck out. Now, granted, I'm not the biggest guy in the world. Matter of fact, when I was younger and used to train back then, I was, 150 pounds soaking wet with bricks in my pockets. But somebody like Mister hitting you might be a different story because he's a big old meaty fellow. That's what the word in the streets are. These abs again, getting a little bit more highlight on them. Hey, what's going on, Smurf? How are you? I was gonna paint this Conan blue for you. Maybe give him like a big old long ass salt and pepper beard. All right, fundamental on the skin tone should be good. Matt, I had your buddy North said he was going to drop by stream today. Doubt it, but he jumped in a party with me and David last night. Yeah. Maybe I should paint. Do you want a blue Conan? Do you want me to paint him like actually like a Smurf? Because that'd be funny as shit. What the fuck? How come your messages are not coming up in my damn chat? Like my little tablet chat is not showing what you just said. Oh Jesus. So I don't know if this makes me a bad person or not, But anytime I see like Ben Shapiro have a hot take on something, like I think today's thing that popped up, and I watched like the first 10 minutes of it, but he was talking about this chick with OnlyFans that serviced 100 guys in like 24 hours or whatever, and he was kind of like slut shaming her, I guess. But she made a couple $1 million off of it, and I'm thinking to myself like, yo, bro, like, who the fuck are you to judge anybody? Like, I don't know. I I don't know what it is with him. Like something about Ben Shapiro. I kind of want to punch him in the mouth. And like he's not. He's got some base takes on stuff, but there's other things where he talks about it, and I'm like, yo, if you don't know their lifestyle, shut the fuck up. God damn it. Like I don't know. Women can do whatever the hell they want with it, and I don't even know. Can I say the word prostitution without getting fucking thrown off YouTube? But I'm going to say the word prostitution. Hope I don't get thrown off YouTube for it. But even in biblical times, that's there's a reason it's called the oldest profession. Like, who the fuck are you to judge that woman? You think you're the moral equivalency or equivalency or what have you, or a standard? You're not. You goofy bastard. Know your role and shut your mouth. Talk about politics. That's your job. Oh, I'm guessing the boots should be this shit brown. Get the base coats on there. I think you can say hooker. Yeah, but hooker doesn't have the same connotation. You know, prostitution. Like basically, you're paying somebody for sex. If anything, you want to make comments on somebody. Don't make comments on the chick that's doing it. Comment basically on the guys that are like, yeah, sure, I'll sign up for that 100 man. In like, do you really want to be the 100th guy in line that day? Like, that's terrible. Or make comments on the fact that she made millions of dollars from it. Like, what does that say about the people that want to see that sort of thing? Like, what the fuck? I don't want to see that shit. Like, I don't want to have anything to do with that kind of shit. Like, why aren't you talking about the dudes that just? And maybe you did, and maybe I just didn't listen because I tuned out. But at the same point in time, I'm just like, yeah, dude, like, leave chick alone. Probably, probably feels terrible with $1 million that she's going to sleep on tonight. But it isn't your fucking business. We got the freedom to do whatever the fuck we want. You do you. It's the same thing with, my body, my choice. I don't really like it, but it is what it is. Same way, if I don't want to fucking take a jab of an experimental drug that's supposedly safe and effective, then I shouldn't have to because it's my body, my fucking choice. Kiss my ass, sea bass. What's up, David? I gave you a shout out earlier, buddy. You and Johnny Concrete for carrying my old ass last night through Marvel Rivals. You guys, like, I got a whole new respect for Johnny because Johnny laid into anybody who didn't do shit on the team. And when I was playing like shit, I was waiting for him to just lay into me, and he was kind. And I was like, wow, wow, you guys are nice to the old guy. Thank you. Matter of fact, that's something else. David, just David Mon and myself, we completed Citadel des Morts. More? Citadel of the Dead, basically, the new zombies map. David carried my ass through it. Like, as soon as we hit, like, round, like, 23 or 4, I started getting my ass. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, that was weird. Weird. What the fuck just happened? Wow. That was very, very odd. All of a sudden, just all the power cut out to all the lighting. he fucking he like he like the most of the time, unless a teammate is undeniably shit. You want to talk about funny? Hey, Bubba, I'm in the middle of a fucking live stream, dude. What's up?
Right.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I'll hop on the live stream and I'll call you. I'll hop on the live stream and I'll call you later.
All right, Bob. Late.
All right,
You gotta love live streams. Yes, sir, Conan. Just laying on the base now, Justin. Good to see you. Are you in a gang or something? Uh, no, just the outlaws. That's all we were when we were younger. But yeah, fucking. I, so now I think that's it for my zombies maps. I got to run Terminus by myself on standard mode, and I got all the zombies maps done. I've got like 4 more guns to get Nebula on. I'm done with that. So Call of Duty's basically assed out until they add more content, unless they do events and stuff. But Marvel Rivals has definitely been a surprise. Hasn't been bad at all. Now I gotta find something else to play. I guess I can play with my damn Nintendo Switch. So yeah, the video game chat or whatever, mister, I always forget, like, so Smurf, myself, David Mon, Paul, all of us, all that's where I know him from. We've all played games together. Um, David, I have it written in my will. If I pass away, my actual gamer tag goes to David because I feel that it would be appropriate. Smurf and I became very, very good friends because of fucking video games. Same thing with Paul. Paul, like, I've known these guys for years because we all played a video game together. It's crazy. Dark Skull, when he drops by and watches the stream when he's not working all the time, like, same thing with him. Like, it's crazy, but you can find camaraderie in video games. What's up, Bubba? I made sure to put you on speakerphone and have you on stream saying, I'll give you a call, bud. I'll drop in the stream. And I'll call you after. Which is funny, you're here now because that part in the title of this stream, anyway, about accountability will be about a mutual friend of ours where I'll be talking about being an alcoholic. So it's always interesting you're here for a unique take. Why don't you? Why wouldn't you want my gamer tag as a legacy there, David? Because then you'd have to maintain two. Like I don't understand. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want it? Oh yeah, people, give me that damn like too if you can. Give me a like, and like Sheree said, do me a favor, hit me with that subscription too. If I get to 500, I won't be able to say naughty words as much anymore. Well, actually, yeah, well, fuck it. But then I got to make the bozos at fucking YouTube pay me. But I think it's a long way from 51 to 500. Paint that taint. That's fucking epic. Hey, you gotta, like maybe I should have gone skin tone in there. Like, because who knows? I don't think Conan wore underwear, did he? Like just a loincloth. So who knows? Maybe he was free balling. Just trying to get a rough guesstimate of what I'm gonna see texture wise in this thing. Kind of got it. The sword though, like I'm a little disappointed with the sculpt on the sword on this thing now. I'm looking at it to be honest. I really would have liked a more defined sword. What's crazy is the way I even met Smurf was playing Conan Exiles. You got the wave 15? Yeah, Justin, we finished like I was just saying, David Mon actually got me through the new map Citadel. I pulled off Liberty Falls by myself, the whole Easter egg on standard and directed, and then Terminus I've only done directed solo. But yeah, I think our high round is like level 30 something, 36, I want to say. I think we pulled off level 36 was our highest round. What's up, Stranded? Conan's pink because the base layer. So the whole thing with the acrylic or what have you, if you dilute it a little bit with water, you can get the lower layer to shine through. So when I go into the skin tone, I'll layer up the skin tone a little bit more, and the pink will actually interact with the next layer of color and push through as more of a highlight. So you'll have brighter spots on the skin where the pink is darker. So like on his muscle rips, this little dot in his neck, for example, all down his knee. So this will be darker right here on his leg. But then wherever that highlighted pink is, the base coat's going to come through it. It's crazy how it works. You're basically layering out your paint. Black Myth Wulong. Damn, have I heard of that shit before? It sounds familiar for some reason. Somebody else, is it like a Dark Souls type? Like a Souls type game, a roguelike? I don't know what that one is. Yeah, trust me, it's gonna look like shit for a minute, and then it'll start like making sense. Stranded, like it's funky how it works. Because the first time I saw somebody paint skin tone pink like that high pink, I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? And then by the end of it, I was just like blown away and shocked. I was like, oh my God, that's how that works. You're actually bleeding your skin tones through or your undertone through. I'm not going to go into the sword. I'm not going to go into the necklace just yet. Yeah, that sounds familiar to me. I I know it's like Chinese myth or whatever, Wukong. Wukong clan ain't no the fuck with. Oh God. Yeah, for some reason, I swear I played that game a little bit. I don't know why it feels like I did. Like I don't know if it was on Game Pass and I checked it out. I've played so many fucking games. Video games have always been my addiction since Atari 2600. Well, actually Pong, and then Atari 2600 into Nintendo. Well, 5200, Atari 5200 into Nintendo, into Atari 7800. Yeah, well, the myth, the Monkey King myth, is actually pretty epic. Pretty damn cool. All right, so what are we doing here? Thinking silver on the inlay. Doom, 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 doom. Gold in the patterning. Damn, that shield's gonna be fucking interesting. Cool, Sheree. Please drive safe. All right, let's get in the skin tone first. And since he's more Mediterranean looking as far as skin tone and is weathered, I'm gonna have to go to a darker skin tone towards the end rather than going to a light skin tone. We can start off with the light first. Will only hold on loosely, Devin, if she's carrying a 38 special. What the hell was 38 special? They had two like big hits. Hold on loosely is one. What is the other? Caught up in you. That's it. Thank you, mister. I could hear the fucking music in my head, but couldn't remember what it was. So caught up in you. Damn, we were. It's crazy. You have all these like little one-hit wonders and great songs we had when we were kids, and nowadays it's like, what are the top 10 songs going on the Billboard chart? Why do they all suck? That's a good call. Wild-eyed Southern boys. Yeah, and oh, stranded. You can say shit. You don't even have to put a poop emoji in there. But yeah, you're not wrong. Rocking into the night. That's a good one, Devin. Yeah, that's But yeah, Frogger, Asteroids, Pac-Man on the Atari 2600 was not good though. Like it was actually severely disappointing when it came out. Very lacking. Missile Command was awesome. Yar's Revenge. That'll always be my favorite or one of my favorites. Curvy for NES. That's an actual classic. Yeah. I think my favorite for the Nintendo Entertainment System was always had to be Metroid. I'll never forget you beat Metroid in under a certain time. Or you could always use the cheat code if you weren't good enough to beat it in the certain time. You could put in that password code. And then it like Samus comes out of the armor and it's the first time you're just like shocked. You're like, holy shit, this badass bounty hunter I've been playing the whole time is a girl. Like what the fuck? Like it was just unheard of back then. You could run through it like they used to call her swimsuit Samus. Joust is actually like very challenging and a lot of fun. Riding the giant rooster or the ostriches with the fucking lances and all that stuff. One button. It was just called. I want to say it was called flap. That's all you had. Um, what was the one? Moon Patrol. That's another one. Elevator Action was always a classic too. And here's a little note for you guys. I don't know if you've ever. There's a point in time where somebody sold me. It's an old game. It's called Yi Ar Kung Fu. Year Kung Fu. And I actually had that game, like the actual stand-up arcade, full cabinet, everything else. And he sold it to me for $300 if I could carry it the fuck away from where it was. He was like, "Yeah, I played it. I had my day with it, everything else, and I had that damn thing." And I'm not gonna lie at all. I was like, "Oh, this is awesome." Till I got it home and saw how much room one arcade cabinet actually takes up. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's awesome though. You found a glitch for Pac-Man. I, dude, we've been playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you'd get into it though, Bubs. Um, I Most of the guys here I think are all like Xbox guys, unless somebody in the chat has like a PS5. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I always like my Katamari Damacy series on PlayStation. I think it plays better than the Xbox version. Something with the controller just feels more fluid. Nice. Yeah, I just picked up that Nintendo Switch and I've been having fun with that. It's always good to go back to like the wholesome Mario games instead of running around shooting zombies in the head all the time. It's nice to take a break, play a Legend of Zelda or something. Duck Hunt. Yeah, well, you had that. You had another game where you shot like gangsters with the light gun called Hogan's Alley. And there was also one called Gyromite with Rob, Robotic Operating Buddy, that came with the old school Nintendo. Like that was like I don't even remember what the pack was called for it, but that shit was if you had Rob, it was like, oh, that's awesome. Up until you played just one game for it. That's all they. I think they might have had a second game, but I can't remember what the second game was called. But yeah, Rob the robotic operating buddy. I remember that shit. He was all right. The dog. Yeah, the dog popping up and just holding up your ducks for you after you shot them out of the sky. I'm trying to remember what the there was Ice Climber. I'm trying to remember all the ones that came out for Nintendo, like the old school ones. You had Ice Climbers was one, Kid Icarus, which I always loved Kid Icarus. I don't know what it was about Kid Icarus. They used to be addicted to that damn game. Ice Climbers, Hogan's Alley. Dude, Conan's ripped like Mister is. The light gun was so much fun. And I mean, looking at it in hindsight, it's like I know one of the games, and it's great that they have it on Nintendo Switch. They have where you can play like old Nintendo games on there for well, it's an online service or what have you. But they have Punch Out, and like it pisses me off every time I'm playing it because I'm like, yeah, but I don't get to beat Mike Tyson at the end. I still have an actual cartridge for Mike Tyson's Punch Out too for Nintendo. But yeah, it just not the same thing when you fight Mr. Dream in the Dream match or whatever versus Mike Tyson. It's like, It's kind of disappointing. Because when you were a kid, if you could beat Mike Tyson, you were the fucking man. My goddamn handshake. Goddamn tremble hands. All right. Get through the second layer. And then we'll start working on where I'm actually going to take the skin tone, which I still don't know. No, I want to go darker with him. That nice tan look, like he's been out and weathered in the sun. Like he's been contemplating the riddle of steel on the tree of woe. Does anybody know what's best in life as far as Conan's concerned? If I say that, do you guys actually get the reference to it? Yeah, Kung Fu was the side-scrolling karate game. That's a good call. Yeah, where you had punch kick and like the cobras would come at you and all that kind of shit. God damn. It's looking rough right now, Smurf. I'll tell you that much. Sorry, buddy. Told you I would have just mailed you one to paint yourself. Probably could have done a better job. But hopefully as the coats go on, he'll even out. Yes, mister. There you go. You're on the right path. What is best in life? Fucking one of the funniest goddamn lines in that entire movie. What is best in life? The wind through your hair, the open steppe, falcons at your wrist. Wrong! Conan, what is best in life? See enemies driven and crushed before you. Hear the lamentation of the women. That is good. Yeah, you're not wrong, Justin. Like, that's the thing. Go back to old two button. Go back to old school and see what kind of skills you got. You know, where you had to memorize everything's pattern. I honestly think that's what made that's pretty much what makes the Dark Soul games so great is that it's just like old school two button Nintendo shit where you have to memorize the boss's patterns and then pull off different things like dodging or blocking in the right time frame for it. Like it's a throwback to old school that nobody realizes. I actually do this too. But yeah, I definitely agree. Like those old school games, two buttons, like they were so simple. You're a guy named Jumpman, and you just got to hop. Donkey Kong has stolen your girlfriend, and you got to hop over some fucking barrels that he's throwing down from the top of a construction site, and try and rescue your girlfriend. Like simple premise, easy and all that shit. And my God, was it difficult as fuck. Yeah, the old Nintendo. So, like, are you talking about like the Final Fantasy games that they ported over? Are you talking about like the more modern ones like Paper Mario, Mister? And are you talking about stuff like Earthbound? Earthbound's a phenomenal game that I didn't get to play when it came out. I played that shit much later on, and I was actually disappointed with myself that I hadn't played it when it first came out for Super Nintendo. And the only reason why I even heard about that damn game was I was playing I want to say it was Smash Brothers. But yeah, modern games today, if I get stuck on something, I just literally pull David Bond into a group. Like I need my little British friend. I need your help. David Mond's quickly become the Rocket Raccoon of gaming. Dragon Warrior, yeah, Dragon Warrior was actually fucking epic when that first came out. You're not wrong. That was a good one. Um, Donkey Kong Country was amazing. Star Fox, I actually have a pretty funny story about Star Fox and how I got it. No, not even just Star Fox 64 was great, but the original Star Fox for Super Nintendo. Games were like $40 at the time, and Star Fox was $50. And I didn't have $50 to spend on Star Fox. I was working at the bar or what have you, but I didn't. It was like I could kind of justify $40 here or there, but $50 I didn't want to spend. And there was actually this girl that liked me and wanted to do things with me, and I really wasn't into her, and she knew it. But she was a spoiled rich kid, and so she told me she'd buy me Star Fox if I did something with her, and I was like, hell yeah. So I did stuff with her, and she didn't buy me my goddamn game, and I was pissed. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I thought we had a deal here. She said, well, blah 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 blah, and all right, no problem. So I was like, you know what? It's all good. Everything else. So I told my buddy Guido about it, and we went. I was like, I'm gonna take her in the other room or whatever. Guido, you know what to do. And Guido fucking ran her pocketbook for $50, and we went and bought Star Fox. Yeah, that shit was fucking crazy. And I told that story once to people I work with at a GameStop, and it was hysterical because they didn't believe me. The one dude's like, "All right, you're bullshitting," and it's this dude Dan that used to work with me. His name was Duff. His nickname was Duff, and Duff didn't believe me. He's like, "That's such bullshit and everything else." So, oh, really, motherfucker? I called Guido. Guido's like answers his cell phone all quiet. He's just like, "What, dude? I'm in a fucking meeting." I'm like, "Yo, bro." I was like, "Tell him the Star Fox story." Right? They don't believe me what happened. And he goes, "Oh shit, okay." And he's like, you hear him go like, "Excuse me," and I got to take this call. It's something to do with my mom. And he walks out of the meeting into a hallway, and he's talking all quiet, and he tells the exact same story that I told, and like we had a customer at the counter that had heard the two of us arguing about it before I made the phone call to Guido. And then Guido finishes the story. We all start laughing. Like I start laughing, Guido starts laughing, and the customer's laughing. He's like, "Yo, you owe that man an apology. He flat out did earn his Star Fox the old fashioned way." Yeah, kind of. Like I said, there's a reason why I don't call women whores because, well, you know, there's no bigger whore than me. But at least I'm honest about it. Yeah, and it's a shame. If Guido were still alive today, I would call it like I would have called him on my cell phone and been like, "Guido, tell the Star Fox story," and he'd been like, "Oh Jesus Christ, you're talking about that shit." And then he would have gone into the whole thing and laughed at the end of it, like we always did. Pull that excess off his face. Yeah, it was definitely one of those hysterical moments. Oh, I gotta dry off my damn brush and pull that paint. Almost had a Yeti sighting right there. I gotta be careful not to lose the definition in the eyes and stuff. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Bubba just said it. A lot of people, if we told you, like, and I tell stories all the time, and you guys might think I'm full of shit, but the people that lived them are going, yep, that's pretty much how that shit happened. Because it's fucking unbelievable. Like, we pulled off different things at different times, different crimes at different times that were just unfucking real. Like, I know there's one poor girl that my one buddy brought by, and she had gotten some marijuana. I say that funny. She had gotten fucking like a shit ton of weed, and I'm like, this is like brick weed. Where did it come from? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, no problem. She goes, I'm like, well, how much weed are we talking here? How much you got? She pulls out like an overnight bag or backpack and drops a quarter pound brick on the fucking table. She goes, if you guys can sell this, then I'll give you this, and pulled out a second one. And we're like, oh, this is fucking epic. I'm like, all right, cool. She goes, yeah, all the money will go through, my one buddy. She goes, but here you go. That's your job. I was like, okay, well, how fast do we need to move this? She's like, I need it within 3 days, and this is how much I need for it. Like, okay, cool, cool. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, oh, there's no fucking way we're pulling this off. And we pulled it off. We got rid of it. Um, we sold it off. Gave the money to my buddy, and like, here you go reimburse her or what have you. This fucking chick, right? She paid us up. She gave us our QP. We split it. It was two of us that went, did the deal for it. We walk away with a QP each, or an eighth of a pound each. So we're happy. And next thing we know, we're like, yo, does that chick want to do business again? And they're like, yeah, nobody can find her. She's been living out of her car. Like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, and apparently the Mexican cartel, like members of the people from the Mexican cartel are looking for her. We're like, what? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Here, the buddy that we gave the money to never gave it to her. It's so fucking like, what? Like, had no idea where the shit came. It was just like, but yeah, that was the last we ever heard of her. Oh, you're not wrong. It like beer and cigarettes. Yeah, you could just fucking like it was kind of a pain in the ass, and you'd just be like, "Yeah, I'm getting it for my grandma," and they'd be like, "Oh, okay, here you go, cool, good money. That'll be $10 for a 12 pack and like a pack of Marlboro Red." Like, no idea. Oh, tell your mom I said hi. Tell your grandma I said hi, and just hook you right the fuck up. Like, what? How does that work? Can't pull shit like that nowadays. Broad brushing this too much. Need to loosen it. All right, so we will go in dark here. I have to re-black Conan's hair. Start getting his face right. Well, yeah, nowadays the whole thing is they crack down on that shit so hard that like even when I was working at like Walgreens or what have you, anybody that looked under 18 was instant ID, and then I think that went up to anybody who looks under 21. It was instant ID. And you had to do that because they would send somebody in who looked like they were right on that cusp. You didn't card them, they would go outside and come back in and be like, "Here you go. That's X amount of dollar fine and blah 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 blah." And what was the employee's name? And they had all the receipts and everything else. Like they did that shit all the time, like undercover shoppers. Fucking kind of brutal, not gonna lie. But yeah, cigarettes in particular were they were super simple to get a hold of. I mean, I really didn't. I blame Bubba. I think it's his fault. He's the reason I smoke cigarettes. I blame him. Hanging out with guys like him. Yeah, I got you, David. David Mon sitting there messaging me on the side. He's talking about his buddy Alex who fell in love with a Pakistani girl. And I'm sure he's going to clip this because then he'll play it for his buddy Johnny Concrete, who's going to probably laugh his ass off too and be like, "Gam did not say that on stream." Yeah, yeah, I fucking did. Oh no, I'm blaming you, bub. I'm going to say it's you. The whole thing is when we sat down, I'll never forget. So smoking cigarettes, I would do like here or there. Wasn't really a big thing. What the time that really got me addicted to smoking cigarettes was because Bubba, myself, this other guy, actually there's like five or six of us. We went this dude's parents went out of town and we went to this house party and we were playing the Dungeons and Dragons campaign. And we played through the night. And because I was in that environment, I just smoked cigarette after cigarette after cigarette trying to stay awake, basically, and try and, act cool and hang with the guys. and I ended up blowing through like a pack and a half, sitting there playing Dungeons and Dragons. And after that, I was like, damn, I need a cigarette. Damn, I need a cigarette. Like that's when I got hooked in. I blame Bubba. It's all his fault. It's Bubba's fault. Even though he wasn't the dungeon master, he was just a player. I was hanging with him. So I blame him. Take no accountability for my actions ever. Oh shit, really? Stranded? You got lucky as fuck. Oh my god. You got severely lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, that's one of them close ones. I mean, I told the story about my buddy being drunk and running over. I think it was like the mayor or something. It was the lights in his driveway. Like we pulled in because I needed to take a leak. We just thought it was a side road, but it was a driveway. And he ran over every one of the lights. And I mean, he was fucking six guns to the wind. So was I. I mean, we're still fine to drive and everything, but yeah. Yeah, cop saw us pull out and like kind of chased us, and we parked, threw the keys under the fucking mat, the whole 9 yards. Thought we got away, and he just bam nailed us. Yeah, it's all me, huh, Bubs? Is that what we're saying? It's all my fault. Fucking, it's Bubba's fault. I blame Bubba. But yeah, is Devin even still in the chat, or did she pop out to go deal with work or what? Is this so? If she's still in the chat, then I'm going to talk about a little bit of accountability. I got to touch on that subject. Is that one I'm actually speaking directly to her with, even though I'm telling stories and talking to everybody, that one's more for her benefit. So, Bubba, and this is why I'm happy he's actually in here for this one. Bubba and I have a friend, and this friend is a fucking alcoholic. And he's a piece of shit alcoholic on top of it. I'm just going to throw that out there in case he ever listens to this and just let him know you're a piece of shit, dude. And a pretty hardcore alcoholic. But the whole thing is, he knows right now he's apparently he's very ill and he's going to pass away soon. And instead of coming clean and saying, look, this is what I did. I was an alcoholic. I fucked my liver up and I'm going to die from it. He used to sit there and tell me and Bubs both that, oh, I quit drinking. I'm past this. I did some dumb shit when I was younger, but that time's over, everything else. And yeah, he was a lying motherfucker. But even now, he tells us that he has a form of cancer, not that it's, I'm assuming it's cirrhosis of the liver or kidney failure or whatever from his fucking consistent drinking because he's ashamed and can't take accountability. He blames everybody else around him to a point where he knows he's wrong and he lies about it. But that problem that you were having with that person, you told me everything that you did. And fair enough, you tried to help them. Bob and I try to help this guy because we love him. He's one of our brothers. We grew up with him. We've known him for 30 plus years. That person that you're dealing with, Devin, has to learn to take accountability for themselves. I fucked up bad in my past. I talk about it all the time. I laugh about it all the time. Oh, like I just fucked up Conan's face again. God damn it. Why do I keep going in heavy? But the whole thing is, I know where I fucked up. I know that I screwed up and I go, yeah, guys, I fucked up and this is how, or because I have accountability for myself, my actions. I made tons of mistakes, like putting too much paint on Conan's face right there. Um, you know, but the whole thing is a guy like my buddy or like that person that you're dealing with, they want it to be everybody else's fault. They want it to be so don't ever feel bad like, oh, I didn't do enough to help them, or don't internalize it and be like, it's such a shame because we were close or whatever. Straight up, that guy was a good part of my life for a while. But fuck him. Fuck him in both eyes and maybe even his ass, okay? Because the whole fact of the matter is he's at a point where he still can't take accountability for what he did to himself and be honest with everybody around him and say, look, man, I made a fucking serious mistake. I need to change, or I want to change, or any of that. Some people you just can't fucking help. So don't beat yourself up over, what you were going through with that person. That was pretty much my accountability, rant, speech, whatever. Just from my own personal position, I feel no ill will. When I said goodbye to him, I told him, hey, man, hope you have a good life. I hope everything works out for you. And I wish you nothing but the best going forward. But I want nothing to fucking do with you. And to this day, I've held strong and I will hold strong even till after he's dead. Nice guy that I knew and had good times with you. But you know what? Fuck you, because you could have changed things. Well, damn, Justin, that's fucked up. Um, I mean, I'm going to say this about myself. There is a point in time where I legit was drinking to drink myself to death. Period. End of sentence. Like I was living nothing but an endless party, and that's the way I wanted to go out because I didn't really see much of a point to life, you know? And it was like I was getting long in the tooth, I was getting old, and the party scene, when you're old, not a pretty place to be. And I didn't care what happened. I didn't care. It was like I wanted to drink myself into limbo and, just, well, that's okay. I'll just leave a young, a young body behind, we'll say, you know, I will just leave this behind. And you know what happened? My wife came into my life and saved my ass. I got lucky and I had something to live for. And after that point, shit changed for me and I took accountability because it wasn't Bubba who did it to me. That's why I'm joking with him now that it's his fault with the smoking and everything else. No, no, no. I had to realize that everything was my choice. I was doing everything and playing by my own rules and playing by my own standards. And if I'm going to fuck around like that, I'm going to find out and it's going to be my own damn fault. It's the same way you don't hear me say, well, if my dad loved me more, my mom loved me more, or this person gave me this break or that break. No, no, no. You make your own breaks in this world. Take accountability for your fuck ups and adjust and go forward from them. And people like them, Devin, are never going to learn that lesson, even right up until they go into the ground. And it's a shame and it sucks because you don't want to see somebody throw their life away, especially because sometimes there's a good part to them. But at the same point in time, if they don't learn to be a better person for themselves, don't find that contentment, it's not up to you to provide it to them. And, like you do you, you've got your own self to work on and worry about and figure out and problems to deal with. You've got your own bills to pay. You've got your own career and all that stuff. So, as much as it sucks, and I feel for you, when it comes to that person, fuck them and anybody who looks like them. That's just my advice to you. Yeah, and you're not wrong, Bubs. Bubba, you're not wrong. Like there was a point in time where if that dude had come to me, Bub, and said, "Hey, man, look, I'm sorry. that I've got a serious problem and I need help. And I need your help with it and everything else. But he never did that. And instead just lied to me, gave me lip service, bullshitted, and even to this day can't come to actual terms with it. And I realized that he started to cause problems in my life that I honestly didn't appreciate, for one. And for two, there's so far I could go. Like Bubba, if Bubba called me tomorrow and said, "Hey man, I need help with," I would be 110% there for him. I would help him out any way I pretty much could if I could help, because Bubba had that moment of self-reflection and said, "Fuck, I've been fucking up. I need to fix this." And he did that when we were younger too. But he's honest about who he is. He's honest about, "Hey, I've done this, I've done that, I've done the other thing." That was all me. That wasn't my parents didn't fuck me up. My parent, you know, I don't blame anybody but myself for everything that's happened to me in my life. Like I fuck things up. I have. That happens. But I'm trying to be better. And I think I'm not preaching from a place of, well, I don't know, or I'm just making shit up. Like I fucked up quite a bit and was always clever enough to recover, or sly enough to figure it out, or what have you. What the fuck is going on with my fucking sound? There we go. I had some buzzing in my headset for a second there. I don't know why. Um, and not for nothing, a lot of that self reflection, self recovery came from my children and from my wife. Those were my two main reflectors. And then people that stuck with me through the ride, whether it was good, bad, or what have you, like Bubba or like Smurf. You know what I mean? Like Smurf really didn't come into it until like later on, or David. I may be having a bad day, and like those motherfuckers will take time out of their day and just be like, "Hey, you all right, bro? Notice you were being an asshole earlier. You okay?" Yeah, stranded. You got it in one right there. That's an excellent way of putting it. Some people hit rock bottom and then figure a way to fucking throw rocks on top of themselves. Like, well, I'm not at the molten core yet, so I'm just gonna keep digging down. Me, I got a second chance. I got one second chance. And when I got that second chance, I took it as far as I fucking could, and I'm still going because I'm I don't expect a third chance. I was lucky to get a second chance. I should have been fucked. I shouldn't be here talking to you right now. I should be fucking somewhere in on somebody's mantle in a little jar of ash, you know? Like I was not planning on being goddamn fucking almost 50 years old, like an old ass motherfucker like David likes to remind me every day cuz he's young. But yeah, Devin, don't don't think you didn't try, and don't think you didn't do the right thing, and don't think you're wrong for feeling some kind of way, or feeling that, you know, if I could only say this, or I can only do this, or I can only help them. You're not going to help them. They have to help themselves. They have to come to the realization, hey, I got a fucking problem. The problem is me, and resolve that shit within themselves, or they're never going to get better. And no matter what you say to them, no matter what you do for them, no matter what kindness you pull off, it's going to fall flat. It is what it is. And who knows? Hopefully, we get a second go around. Wait, what the fuck did David just say? Saw it pop up, but didn't see it pop up. Refresh my chat. Damn, David. Did you say something fucked up in my chat because it didn't show up on the main chat? Doesn't help where you're an asshole. You almost caused people to have a fucking stroke. Oh my God. David is not lying with that comment. I actually did almost give someone a fucking stroke once. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just it. The only person you can really honestly save is yourself for the most part. Damn, that just like, oh my, there it goes. So, yeah, what David's referring to is there's this guy that we would play games with here and there, an old buddy. Um, you know, I didn't realize the extent of his health condition, and he fucked up really really bad, and I got very very frustrated because he was fucking up bad, and I kind of flipped out on him and went the fuck off for a good 5 minutes until somebody started yelling, "Shut the fuck up! Are you there? Are you there?" And like, dude had like a mini stroke because I was yelling at him so bad on a video game. And ever since then, I've kind of dialed it back with that dude too. Like, I definitely don't go at him like hard at all or mean to him. But yeah, I mean, I get to yelling and I get nasty with shit. I'm liking this guy's whiteness, but it's too white. It needs to get darker. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to hybrid the shit out of the colors here in a minute because getting a nice tone on them. Oh, yeah, it's so white you can't even see the muscle tones from that angle. Actually, wait, hold on, let me try something. Now you kind of can. But yeah, he's still too light though. He's too pale skinned. Well, yeah, I mean, and trying to help people, it's cool. Like, hey, look, I don't want to see a friend fail. I'll try and help you. Um, I'll always try and help you, but some people you just can't help. You gotta let them. You gotta let them fall down. You gotta let them hit. Some people you can catch before they hit rock bottom, and they realize it and they recognize it and go, all right, I'm turning my shit around. Other people, you can grab them, hold them there for a minute, and then if not, you gotta let go of them, let them hit the ground, and then pick themselves up and go, oh shit, well, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, see, stranded. Yeah, you're right there with me, right? You're seeing like, let me see. I gotta find a good overture skin tone. Like maybe this may actually work. Um, let me see. I'm gonna paint the. I'll use his leg as the test area for this shit. See if I can't get it to blend right. Yep, I think that's the right color. I think the mix between the two. I gotta paint somewhere where it's not as smooth and see how it's coming out. More Conanish tone. Give him his spray tan. So yeah, it looks like I can go in there with my normal white boy color, get a nice smooth coat on there, and then come in with the aftertone. And we should be able to match Conan's skin color. Matter of fact, I might use a little water, dilute dark, that dark tone. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, but I'm not going to lie. Everybody that's pretty much comes into this chat and everything else, Devin, like I appreciate the hell out of all you guys because you don't have to be sitting here watching me or listening to me run my mouth or listen to my old stories or any of this stuff. You guys do it and you're cool about it. Like you do it. It never goes unappreciated. You know what I mean? Like I just appreciate the hell that I've got more than one person listening to me. Me and the damn dog sitting here talking to an empty screen. Like I feel blessed and fortunate that I've made friends that actually like because I do. I consider you guys like friends in a lot of cases. Some people are newer and I'm just getting to know you and good people so far all around. But I feel lucky and blessed that I have those type people just in the chat where I can, say like, oh, well, name me 338 special songs and you're going to come up with it. Or somebody says, name 50 Beatles songs and all of a sudden the whole chat just comes to life and just nails it out real quick. It's a pretty blessed position to be in. That's not a bad skin tone right there. It actually looks pretty good from in studio. Just have to be careful because I'm moving too much pigment and unpainting things as I go. I'm not careful with it. Let me see. Kill that light because you guys can kind of see that's more of the skin tone color I was looking at. I think I'm getting a pretty good wash in there. Dude, what the fuck is up with that? That's weird. I keep getting this like little feedback in my thing. Maybe my buddy died and he's like contacting me from the beyond. Yeah, I just got to look at chat and that's actually 110% right, Stranded. There is that difference between being an enabler and being somebody who helping somebody, like helping your friend and enabling them to continue on a path that's going to lead them to ruin and letting them fall hurts. It'll hurt you too if it's a good enough friend to watch them have to fall like that. But you can say whatever the fuck you want. People are going to do people. People are going to do what the hell they feel is right for them, or, oh, well, I haven't run into this problem yet. And then once they hit that problem, it's like, oh, shit. You did tell me she got evicted. And that's just it. I know you as a person. I've interacted with you enough to know that you might have felt some kind of way and you might have blamed yourself, even if just a little bit. because you felt like you didn't do enough, which is why I got to tell you from an outsider's perspective looking in, this is how I see it and this is why. Because I have this weird feeling that I'm telling you the fucking truth. Like I said, I had said this a couple streams ago that you, and matter of fact, I think I even had to point it out because you were at work or something when I was doing the stream. You and your husband, when I was first setting up the audio for the stream, I could not get my mic to work right. I couldn't get it to work in the way I wanted it to. I was getting frustrated and fighting with it. And the only person that would stop, take time out of their day, and sit here and fuck with it for 2.5 hours with me while I'm sitting there just trying to play music or trying to talk or whatever, and the shit's not working, was you and your husband. And I'm always grateful for that. Like, I'm always going to be grateful for that. I don't forget what people do for me. It's one of those things, I guess, a Lannister always repays their debts or whatever, but it's not just that with me. It's more, I don't forget who my friends are and who was there for the dance to begin with. Always behind me 110%, stuff like that. And, I feel that that's part of that whole, don't send me super chats. Don't send me any super chats. Don't, buy the membership or whatever. Just subscribe, like the video, stuff like this. Make YouTube pay me because I'm not I don't want to grift off of people's goodwill. I don't want to grift off of people feeling some kind of way like hey, we watch you paint shittily these models and 3D prints and stuff that you do, and sometimes I paint all right, sometimes I paint so, right? But at least it's authentic. Like, everything I'm going to tell you is authentic. I don't want to be like, well, well, now, I don't know, ExpressVPN's paying for this, so everybody should go buy it. Fuck that. Like, I don't use ExpressVPN. Why the fuck would I endorse them? You know what I mean? Something like, if you want to get into 3D printing or whatever, Elegoo is the way I tell everybody to go. I think they make really fantastic products. They don't pay me a fucking dime for me to say that. That's just how I feel, and that's what the truth is. And I don't ever want to lose that connection to my audience um, in that way. And like I said, as I get to know different people in the chat, stuff like that, or like if you're just here for the show, if I've talked to you on Discord, if I've met you in a different chat, whatever, you know, I want you to feel like you all belong to one part of it, like something. Like, it's not mine. It's I could sit here and turn off the fucking camera right now and finish up this Conan. Um, but I wanted a place where people could voice themselves, have fun, enjoy life, and all that stuff. And sometimes um, realize you're not alone in this shit. Because this world, unfortunately, with as many people as you got close to you, can be a lonely motherfucking place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Going and knocking on people. Yeah, I mean, crazy story. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta let it go. But yeah, I mean, it's awesome that it's cool because hearing different people's voices, not just my own, like Stranded chiming in, or Justin chiming in, like Bubba chiming in. stuff like this, everybody was chiming in and just saying, yeah, I see this and I see that and I see the other thing, and you're right, you got to go through that. Because it sounds like there's a lot of lived experience in this room, like in this chat and on this channel, where people actually lived a life and enjoyed it or whatnot, but can also be honest about themselves. And that's a rare, rare thing. Because a lot of people can't honestly look at themselves in the mirror and say, this is me. It's cool. It's me. Actually starting to get a good coat on Conan. I have to let it go. I have to let it go. That's the one good thing. I never had to listen to the songs from Frozen because Blockbuster was shut down by then and my kids were already past it. So I heard that's like every parent's worst nightmare. They hear the nightmare of Frozen songs in their head. Yeah. Well, and that's one of those things you learn in life. Some people you just can't trust them, can't roll with them. Some people you got to leave in the rear view, even if you really liked them at one point, or you thought they were good people. Like they were good people in that moment, but that moment's passed and you've grown. What the fuck is going on with that shit? Like it's like a metronome in my ear. I don't get that. I don't know if it's my stream deck. I don't know what the hell it is. It's just random here or there or the other place. It's almost like I'm gonna say I'm hearing like EMP pulse from something that's plugged in to the same place as one of my devices. Like one of them has to be putting out some kind of like alert or something like this, and I thought I turned off all my shit. What, you think you suck at small talk? Try doing this shit, Devin. Like, I hop on at like 8 o'clock at night, and then, by 10 o'clock, like we're 2 hours in. I've already blown through like any topic that I really wanted to discuss right off the rip within the first like 20, 30 minutes of the fucking show, and I'm just winging it from there. This is me flying by the seat of my ass, but, and that's one of those things. That's why I say this is pretty much a show. It's you guys' show. The people that are in the chat, it's your show. Because you bring up a topic and we'll knock on it. Like, as long as I got some kind of knowledge on it, I'll fucking say my piece on it. If I don't have any knowledge on it, I'll let you explain it to me. And just go from there. And it's cool because I feel like people that, especially anybody who's in the chat that's been here for a minute, really can express themselves, get what's on their mind or off their chest or whatever they want to talk about or whatever they're really into, and then we can kind of get into it, and maybe we learn something new, maybe I learn something new, maybe you learn something new. Oh yeah, and that's the whole thing, Bubs. With Devin here in the other chats or what have you. That's my big thing is I always do the popcorn emoji because I realize quickly Devin is that person that stays quiet and sits in the back of the room and listens to everybody and just figures out exactly who's what and who's full of shit and what's going on. and doesn't really voice the opinion all the time, but it's like Silent Bob. Like out of nowhere, you'll just get like this gem that you're just like, what the hell? Where'd that come from? But yeah, always just sits there and listens and takes notes. It's almost like it would be her job or something. Oh, goddamn. So have I missed anything else good in pop culture or anything fun going on? Everybody all like got all their Christmas presents bought, paid for, and made or what have you. This fucking face. Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares about your face, Mr. Conan. Don't want to bleed out your features. Which means I may have to go to a smaller brush. Have a good night, Stranded. Thank you for dropping in. Always appreciate seeing you. Hopefully you're having fun. Conan's going to take a minute, but it should come out pretty cool at the end. I'm hoping. Especially the detail on the shield. I think that's really going to get crazy. Yeah, I will tell you what. I said this to Smurf. I say it to you guys too. Shit is crazy turning on a camera, even though I'm just like painting this thing or what have you. But talking for God knows how many hours straight. Like it's a lot trickier than you'd realize. See, that's got to be something kicking on. What the fuck electric do I have plugged in that's doing that shit? Ooh, just knock that right the fuck over. Alright, so we got the rocks, we got his boots, everything. Oh my goodness, he is going to be a pain in my ass to paint. Just realizing everything that's got to come together with this figure to make it worth a shit. Don't take shit from anybody, Sheree. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Catch you next time. Hopefully you enjoy time with the family. Wow, that's craziness. Is is my stream lagging at all for anybody? Just curiosity. I'm just curious. Ooh, yeah, it's so weird. I swear to God, the stream fluctuates here or there. Like I don't get it. I don't understand what's up with that. Like all of a sudden my lag will kick way the hell up and then way the hell down. Like I don't know if it's giving you guys disconnects when it does it or not. Oh, you said butt crack. I'm like, he's got a very long what? Yeah, that's getting filled in as we speak. Goes all the way up his, but he's shitting out his neck. That butt crack so long. Hmm. All right, so that makes sense. Like you're not experiencing lag or whatever. It's got to be something with my signal and then my one tablet that's here. I'm thinking it's losing signal because every now and again I have to go and refresh the chat and like correct it and fix it. Which I have to keep clearing this brush. I am beating the hell out of it. Phil McCracken. Yeah. Yeah, it that's one of those things that got lost with technology. You can't do prank calls anymore. What the hell is call ID? It's cool though. I'm just happy I got people that check in on me. Watch for an hour or two. Bounce. And what the fuck? It's not like I'm painting the 16th chapel. Oh, man, what the hell's up with that paint? Shit's thick. So what other kind of newsy stuff have I missed? Anything good? Anything like interesting happen? Or just Luigi fettuccine or whatever Mister called him? God damn, it got quiet all of a sudden. It always kills me when it gets quiet. Shit's really got to get smooth on his skin for the overcoat to look right, which is another big pain in the ass. Especially if I get it where the paint isn't gripping right, like down here at the lower end of the calf. So I don't want to go so heavy into it that I'm losing the quality of the sculpt. But at the same time, it's like, it's just going to look like shit. We're starting to get that decent definition to them. Damn, I was afraid of this. Pigment on the knee and like in here. Gotta fill that shit in. Dear Lord. Oh, guy got, how much time did he get? That's, see, like that shit's gotta be crazy. You get to see some of the shittiest things that humanity has done. Like that's got to be, that job's got to be kind of cool, but really fucking crazy at times. Like give you nightmares. So he failed at deleting his wife. Like, how do you? Isn't that a do or do not thing? There is no try. Like either you're gonna go do that and be done with it and then eat the crime for it. Yeah, it's a hell of a thing to fail at. God damn, 28 year. Well, do you have like time off for good behavior or any of that kind of shit going on? Like, yeah, he's supposed to serve 28 years, but he'll only serve like 10 and then they'll let him out on good behavior. That kind of thing. I mean, I don't understand why he tried to delete her. Just fucking take your shit and be like, yeah, I'm the fuck out, or be like, bitch, here's the papers, get out. Like, you don't have to go to the whole, I'm gonna delete you. Oh, she shot back at him? Jesus Christ. Well, obviously, neither of them were good shots because nobody was killed. So, no harm was done to the dogs in this movie. Like, what the fuck? All right, Mr. Conan, I know it looks like you got spotty spray tan, but we'll be fixing that soon. All right, now for the shit part. Knew that was going to happen with the face, but I think I actually got it where it's holding the definition of the print. Wow. So he was married. This was his third time being married, and his other two wives had gotten deleted. That's a fucking interesting case to follow. Yeah, see, like one wife being deleted beforehand could be coincidental, but two? Holy shit, how did you not link this stuff? That's some lazy investigators or something. Like, what the hell? It feels like they should be able to figure that out. Like if wife number three gets deleted, or attempted deleted, then yeah, I don't think you need Columbo on that case. Like Sherlock Holmes, it like could take the day off and just leave it with Watson. What the fuck? That's insane. I mean, that sounds like a very interesting case to listen to. Did they line up like all the evidence and everything else and present it? Or, was it just like, yeah, this is what we believe happened with the other cases? Or do they actually like, here you go, here's this, here's that, this is how this lines up, let's call this a day and put this guy away? Wait, what's bothering you? The whole details of that case? Well, why couldn't they bring the other cases? Oh, because I guess he wasn't found guilty in them. So if there wasn't criminal charges filed, then they wouldn't be able to bring that into an investigation to prove pattern, which is weird because you would think, unless they showed that the police force was at fault for letting those cases go, then that would put them to liability, I'm guessing. That would make sense as well. God, Peter Falk and that fucking lazy eye. I forgot about that shit. It's funny. Oh God. Yeah, I never know with you, Devin. You might hit me up with something like, yeah, something else that's bothering me. Found out that aliens actually exist and they're coming to like eat the souls of everybody. Like what? Here's a question. Anybody who's like one of them power social media users, what the fuck is Blue Sky? I mean, I somebody mentioned it to me, and I said, "Wait, isn't that like the left-leaning version of Twitter at this point?" And they said, "No, it's you'll hear about it, but they didn't explain what the fuck it actually is." So I didn't know if anybody out there had any knowledge or information on what it is, because I refuse to use TikTok. Like when it comes to that kind of shit, I'm kind of behind the curve. All right, I think I've patched up all the lacking parts of Conan here. Well, now I can get a little more on that back leg. I can hit it with the overtone. painting, painting. Fun to be painting. It's Twitter for pedophiles. Somehow I could believe that. So you guys hear the new site Blue Sky? Yeah, that's Pizzagate 2.0. Just saying. Blue Sky is behind the Lufthansa heist from the 1980s. They stole everybody's money and they're running away with it fast. Dear Lord. All right, let's see. I think I let that fucking mix dry out a little too much. Time to loosen it up. Go. All right, yeah, we're finally getting the tone right. What the fuck is going on with this? Yeah, that's when I fucking... Oh, so they're pushing it because it hasn't, it's not censored, or because they killed the censorship. So now that free speech is back, it's like no. What the? That's fucking crazy. This shit is driving me out of my damn head. Nah, well, it's not even just mean tweets. Like, it goes back into, I can't remember who the hell is saying this. It's one of the things that absolutely drives me nuts. They're like, now we need to find our own Joe Rogan. And it's like, yo, Joe Rogan was a Bernie Sanders supporter. What do you mean you need to find Joe Rogan? Like your own Joe Rogan. So you're saying what you need is somebody who's going to march in lockstep with you and listen to everything you want to say and still be entertaining somehow. Like how the fuck does that work? Because you had Joe Rogan. He was on your side. He believed in a lot of the stuff you guys believe in, and because he didn't like say, "Yeah, I agree with everything 110% exactly the way you laid it out," you guys fucking kicked him to the wayside. Like, yeah, you. Why would anybody want to be part of that? Like, I'm waiting for Bill Maher to turn around and say, "Yeah, I'm a Republican now," because it wouldn't shock me. You can't keep. You don't have to agree with everybody on every fucking point of view ever made. Lots of people disagree with different things, and there's nothing wrong with it. You're entitled to your own point of view. It's like a collective hive versus individualism, and it's actually kind of disgusting. I can understand, like, somebody who, my kid is trans, blah 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 blah. Okay, well, my kids aren't trans, so I can only see it to an extent from your point of view. You know, I don't get it. Like, I don't. Why do I have to march in lockstep with you and agree with everything the fuck you say? Like, you don't have to. I don't understand it. I just don't. Yeah, that really is no accountability. If you can't look at yourself and say, "Yeah, I fucked up." Like, right now, the Democrats should be, after the shellacking they just took, should be looking at everything, say, "This is where we fucked up. This is where the American people are. Let's meet them there." Maybe we shouldn't have done this. Maybe we did overreach. Like, admit your fucking faults and then fix it and come back stronger. Instead, you double down on the same stupid shit that got you here in the first place. It's like saying, the first two guys I slept with both got me pregnant immediately. I'm turning into a lesbian now. Like, what? How does this make sense? Makes no sense. Did I go too heavy back there? Let's see if I can't pull some of that pigment. Well, I mean, hey, look. Sometimes you gotta double down. Sometimes sticking to your guns can be a good thing. Sometimes you come out ahead, but you also don't throw good money after bad. You don't keep doing the same thing and expect different results. And unfortunately, there's a lot of those type of people that, no, well, I'm not going to change. You're going to change for me. The fuck I will. You're going to lose every time because I ain't changing for you. You can go suck a dick. Like, ain't happening. Like, I expect exactly 0 people to change for me. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight with the stream, with my internet, my electronics. Things are just running funky. I don't get it. And I know you guys, if you're just watching it, you're just seeing a stream or you're just seeing a YouTube video. On my end, things are like moving weird, is the only way I can describe it. Like, my electronics are being weird tonight. Mm. No, I've not been on the stuff. Would be cool, but no. No alcohol for me. Weed's illegal in this state. Haven't haven't come across any of it. But yeah, like right now, I've got electricity. It sounds like electricity going through my headset. It's almost like I've heard that noise before, and I'm trying to figure out what used to do it. But it sounds like an electric pulse going through the headset. Is the only way I can describe it. Almost like if you have a phone on just vibrate and somebody sends you a message through Messenger. Like, it's weird. It's definitely strange. You guys can hear the crackling too, right? Like you hear this like zzz, zzz. It's not just in my headset. Almost like there's a shortened line or some shit. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what that is. Like I could see if I hit like a wire or knock something free or it's none of that. It's nothing like that at all. Like I'm just sitting here painting on the desk or on the figure on the desk and all of a sudden out of nowhere I'll get that like zzz, zzz. Like I said, it reminds me of somebody sending like a text. And I have no idea what's doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to tear everything the fuck apart when I'm done this stream and then reassemble everything and see if I can't figure it out. Because that shit is hella annoying. And if you're listening, it's got to be annoying for you too. See something. Huh. I'm wondering if it's something with my tablet being too close. Yeah, it is. If that is always the shittiest of problems when something is intermittent. When it's like if it's a constant thing, you can kind of hunt it down. But when it's just happening here or there, it's weird. Like right there. Right there I just heard like and here it goes again. And then it's weird because there's like a drum beat afterwards. I swear it's like like I could see if my air compressor was on and firing over or something like that, and that's what was making that noise, but it's not. time to see if I can't hit this fucker's face and not fuck it up. Like, this sucks because I don't want to get in there too dark on his face. But I also don't want to lose the definition on him. It's funny because, here, let me do this. Yeah, I think that skin tone is much better. Yes, your husband is not wrong. When it comes to electronics and shit like that, you can't correct the problem if you don't know where the problem is. And if you can't recreate it, like, oh, I did this. Like, I moved the microphone this way and it made this noise. Okay, it's a loose wire. But you sit there and juggle the microphone around and it makes no noise. You're like, what the hell? Right here, I gotta do. I actually gotta go back 2 paints. I didn't land enough on the shoulder. I didn't realize that his shoulder actually comes all the way up here, like into the sword. And then I'll hit it with the linen and then hit it with the over brush. I still got a hand to do. I'll have most of the skin knocked out. I mean, the one good part of this is that outside of the base coat on all the brown, I should probably paint into the necklace because I can draw that out with brown and whites in a minute. Thanks, Devin. It's still fucking patchy as fuck right now, but because I haven't gotten to the actual like refining it part. Like getting the actual paint refined on it. I was afraid of that. Knew it was going to pull the pigment. See, what's really fucked up is every time one of those little buzzes goes off, I can see because I have a YouTube control panel or whatever. It tells me how many people are watching the stream, what my chat rate's at, how many views the stream actually has. Right now, it says that nobody is watching the stream. There are 0 viewers. And I know for a fact that is not the case. Like, know it for a fact. Because I can see it on my tablet exactly how many are watching. I'm wondering if the little interactive widget is breaking anytime somebody leaves or comes into the stream. That is the curious part. I just gotta go thick paint on this shit right now. Trying to do a damn patch on that upper shoulder. I need like a thick ass coat of paint to get it to really adhere because I didn't do build up. Same thing goes for this little touch up into the necklace. Like going in there really thick. So that when I layer on top, it'll look correct. Top of the bicep. Gotta get that stupid layering going. Yeah, I wonder who's second too there, David. Which is fucking weird, David, because that means something else crapped out somewhere. Not good. But then again, I've also had that issue over the past couple days. Let me see. I've had that issue over the past couple days where my headset or what have you, because I stream to my computer so I can play on my computer monitor through my Xbox. And normally it craps out because if you're not wired in, like you don't wire the controller in, it won't detect the headset, it won't work. My computer's showing that the headset connected, there's no issues with it. But I can't, I'll talk and like David can't hear me at all. So something's definitely amiss there. Something's definitely wrong. That patch is not going well. Give me a little bit of that water. See if I can't patch this stuff in without him looking like he's got leprosy. Like Conan the leper. Yay. Looks like I patched out that little fuck up. Fun, fun. Holy shit. Damn, I got 9 likes. I'm feeling okay. It's funny as hell. Because it's the little things. Like this channel is never gonna grow big. I don't promote it. I don't and I'll tell you what really cracks me up is David and I are playing with the guy last night, and the guy's like, I got like 5,000 viewers at a time, and they all pay to subscribe and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I got like 51. He's like, well, you have 52 tomorrow or something, because I'll come watch and I'll have a bunch of my people watch and all this. And David's just like, I was at the end of us playing together, whatever. I was like, all right, cool, I'll see you on my stream tomorrow. And David's like, no, you won't. Like, David might as well just said, you lying motherfucker. Oh shit. Just cracks me up. Yeah, well, I mean, even if he's got a big head or whatever, doesn't it like the whole thing is that I 110% like so David will tell you straight out. He's like, "Yeah, I watch your stream sometimes. Sometimes I get real fucking bored with it, so I don't watch it all." All right, I'm cool with that. Thanks for being honest, you know? But he'll also call other people out and be like, "Yeah, you're just pretty much lip service. You're full of shit. Like you ain't watching nothing. You ain't subscribing to nothing. You ain't, you know, you can have 20,000 viewers, 100,000 viewers. It doesn't fucking matter because you're not you're not going to help him with his channel. Like get the fuck out of here." No, David, you were not wrong. But I just find it hysterical that you just fucking flat out like I think that might be the first or second time you've met that dude and you were just like yeah, I'm calling bullshit right now. Like you just spotted it as you saw it. It's the same way. And I'm not going to give away any names here, but it was hysterical because we're playing the game last night, and David's like, "Oh yeah, this one dude, he's an undercover. He's basically in the closet." And I'm like, "Really?" And he's explaining it to me, and he breaks it all down. And I'm like, "No shit." So the next thing I know, it goes from this dude's in the closet, and then the other dude, Johnny, that's in the party with us, is like, "Yep, he's in the closet, definitely." And I couldn't tell because the accents, right? I'm like in America, I could tell you, I could nail it out of the accent, but these two nailed it out because it's a UK type accent. And then the next thing I know, Johnny goes, I think I found this dude," and then David's like, "I think I found this dude," and they both sent it over to me. I'm like, either one of those guys is him. It was just fucking hysterical. It took him like 5 minutes to find a person. Just shocks me how quick, you know, like both of them were with the tech when I was younger, I guess. I was all right with tech, but like these guys got me beat by a country mile. It's hilarious. But it's also nice to know that I got both, like I got the younger generation, people in the younger generation watching my back. Definitely counts for something. And won't turn into dollars and cents, but at least they're honest with me. Fucking David. God damn. That shoulder is going to bother me. I gotta fucking like layer it and soften it, layer it and soften it until there it goes. There we go. Gotta let it dry and then go back into it and all that shit. UK servers are fucking outrageous, huh? Are you just stomping mud holes in people? Yeah, like, I don't know. I definitely feel fortunate though. I definitely got to meet some really, really fucking cool people being online. Definitely met some assholes too, but the real ones, you can kind of see them coming, and you take them with a grain of salt. The assholes, that is. I'm not liking the way that shit is laying there. I'm just going in with like a slightly wet brush with the lighter color. Thinning this shit down back here. Just the people. Why are people talking shit right now, David? Let me see. How's that thing look now? He's looking better. Definitely starting to get definition. I got to work that shoulder out. Right there. What's cool about the camera, because I don't know what's up with the brightness or the contrast, but I can see the spots that need touch up better in the camera than I can actually looking at the thing. Like it's picking up the, like, so right there in his rib cage has to get touched up and washed over. Right here on his arm, like right in here, has to get touched up, and right here on his back rib cage has to get touched. But I can see the difference better actually on the camera than I can on the actual model itself. It's weird. What did I say? Rib cage. Oh, his hand. Hand's got to get touched again. I definitely got to hit that fucking face again, too. Which is funny because once I hit it with that bright color again, it like lights up. There we go again. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? So yeah, I've been watching that anime. I might as well go into anime, I guess. I've been watching like Dan to Dan and Art of Fiorda. The third season of that came out. What in the fuck is that shit? I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with my microphone or my stream box. I mean, I have a secondary stream box I guess I can hook up. So fucking weird. Nail out that hand real quick before I forget again. Fix his elbow. Fix the rib cage. see. What else? Right here on the rib cage, I think. It's weird because using the camera monitor to find the white spots, I never would have thought of that. Never would have thought to do that if I wasn't fucking streaming. Alright. What else do we got going on here? Anything else that makes him look like Conan the Leper? Or is he patched up? No, he's patched up pretty tight. Guess I can get a little more shoulder, and then I can go on to like the loincloth, the hair, all that fun shit. Fortunately, because of the way his hair's falling on his shoulder in here, it's hard to tell what's the shoulder and then what's like hairline. But yeah, I've got a pretty good handle on it now. Yeah, Conan the Leper. Well, when I first started hitting him with those, like with the brown, it was going on so patchy, like I didn't dilute it enough. And like he had this big old leper spot right on his chest. Like I don't want him, I want him to look tan or, muscled and all that, and highlight his muscles. I don't want it to look like, oh look, here's a spot of spray tan to see what color it was going to come out on you there, Conan. All right, we're looking okay now. Before I get on to, because the floor's got to go gray, turn that into stone. That's what it looks like a stone floor. But before that, let's get the rest of him actually done. Get his hair back to black, get his sword, his shield, his boots, all that fun shit. So back to a dark, dark brown. And off to a different brush. I just got to figure out which tip I want. I'll go with this one, just the tip. Other trucker. He looks more attractive than the picture. You know what? Well, yeah, the one in the picture is like, I don't even know when the hell that shit was done. Let's see something. Let's bring in another picture then. That's actually from the game Conan Exiles. Whole reason why I'm even doing a Conan for Smurf is because that's how I met him. I might have to do a life-size Austin Powers or like, a big Austin Powers that comes up like about this much taller than Conan and mail it off to David. Actually, the one I want to do for David Mon, it's going to take me like 3 or 4 days to print it out. But I want to get him a toga from My Hero Academia and do that one for him. You don't like that one either? So, like, most girls love Conan. You like the Schwarzenegger Conan? I mean, Conan is more of a guy thing, I guess. Well, I was gonna. What would be hilarious, Paul? The Austin Powers for David, or the oversized toga? I mean, I actually found one that it's the problem is it's going to take multiple parts. So, like they broke that thing down into like 50 parts or something that I'm gonna have to assemble. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing toga for David. I think he'll like that. Only thing that's going to kill me with that one is the shipping rate over to the fucking UK. It's going to be outrageous, as David would say. I still can't find. Speaking of My Hero Academia, now I'm thinking of it before I forget to tell David again. Did you hear they did a poll on who everybody's favorite hero is from My Hero Academia? And the result was Bakugo actually won, like number one out of everybody. And it was Bakugo, Todoroki, and Deku were the three biggest ones. But out of most of the polls, it was actually Bakugo. I thought that shit was funny. Oh, yeah, well, Toga's an awesome character because it. What's fucked up is she just wanted to be loved. Like that's her whole arc. She just wanted to be loved. And as a matter of fact, they explain it. That's how her powers work. That if she actually like really feels something for somebody, she can dupe their powers. But if she just likes them, she can't. They like fail. It's a shame. There's a lot of good shows that are going to be ending soon. Art of Fjorda has gotten good but ridiculous. Um, I started watching another one called Log Horizon. And it's actually not bad. That one's okay. I think if I do a print for Paul, I'm gonna have to do what the hell would I do for Paul? What fun little thing could I do? Would I do it like a Darth Maul or maybe Obi-Wan Kenobi taking a shit? Something like this. Send Paul a statue of the one kid from Shameless. I already did it, Jesus. I did the Buddy Christ. I'm sending that to fucking Garfield. Oh my God, David. You are a cruel bastard, you are. You're a cruel man, Jack Sparrow. Ooh, the inside of his one leg has to get touched. Sounds fucked up when I said it that way, but yeah. Now I'm looking at it from this angle. I didn't see that before. I'm gonna have to skin tone out the underneath of one thigh, and then I don't know about the other, but I'm seeing it right in here. It's gotta get layered up. Other thigh is all right. Oh yeah. Sloppy, sloppy. Talking too much. Doing sloppy work. And then blend that out. Also looks like I can do under his arm. Fucking. I think I'm gonna do, and this one's gonna be real inside baseball. So anybody watching the stream that didn't play Atlas with us won't get it. But I think I'm gonna do one for my buddy Twisted, and I'm gonna send him a new bed knob. And yes, I said bed knob. Yeah, I think I need to send Twisted a new, like, I'll 3D print him a cool looking bed knob. What do you guys think? David's like, no. That's some inside baseball. That's the fact that Brett is too wet now. God damn it. Old lungs giving out on me already. It's not the fucking flashback I was needing this late. Dear Lord. Yeah, like I said, sometimes you get inside baseball like that. But yeah, disappointing as hell that I don't have any, like, oh yeah, I watched this movie the other day and it wasn't bad. Fucking Jack and shit has been on. Most interesting thing has probably been just playing video games with you guys. Outside of that, nothing really good. Kind of wish I had more to talk about. I mean, I've watched a whole bunch of shit on, like, Book of Enoch. I've been watching shit on that stuff. But, like, the Knights Templar and all kinds of off-brand shit that people get excited about, and unfortunately, nothing to make hay on. Like I haven't found anything that's like been super compelling that makes a fuck. It's all been meh. Now, you know, bed knob is bad enough, but when it was bedpost was originally what was being said during that conversation, guys. Yeah, all of us felt some kind of way about it, like, oh shit. And then found out he meant bed knob. So, hmm, right there in the leg. All right, we got baseline on him. Let me check that shoulder again. Shoulder still needs a little darkening, but I can start stacking out the damn loincloth again. Hopefully I don't see something else that needs immediate attention and is fucked. Dear Lord. Time is it 11:38? I knew this one was not going to be a fast one, unfortunately. A little more paint. God damn it. I just need a little bit more. Touch up in that shoulder. All right. At least we're looking good on base coat. Well, what the fuck? Here we go again. What in the hell is kicking that off? I'm wondering, it's not a pulse from the light. It's got to be something that's like a messenger. Now I'm flipping through all my damn devices looking. Okay, you are powered off. Let me see something. You know what? Let me do this real quick. I think it might have been my fucking cell phone. I think the cell phone was generating some kind of interference because when I just hit the Wi-Fi off, that noise, you just heard that noise and then it shut down and game over. I think that might have been it. Only took like 2 days to figure it out, but I did. What do I got? No, I don't want terracotta. I need, yeah. Give me too much iron in my shit brown. The only thing I don't like about this one, there's a lot of brown to them. Start hitting these boots. Boots and boots and boots and boots. back of the boots. I mean, it's kind of good because the leather is kind of easy to do. Because there's so much damn detail in some of his clothing and stuff. Paint gripping pretty well to it. Wow. Do you find it weird? I usually don't run out of shit to talk about this quick. And yet, here I am, just running out of shit to talk about. Can't even talk about the weather. We already mentioned that shit earlier. Sick and tired of hearing about the election and shit like this, so trying to stay the fuck away from the political end of the spectrum. Maybe I'm gonna have to start watching UK politics and commenting on that. Then they'll fly over here and have me extradited overseas and have me arrested. Yeah, I've had enough time off ABL where I think I broke my habit of watching it. Like I said, I ask you guys all the time what happened. And, Sheree said earlier, she said, yeah, a whole bunch of crazy shit. And I was like, people or, topics? And she's like, oh, topics. But the whole thing is, I don't even know what's interesting on there anymore. All there, the only thing is interacting with the people that are kind of in the chat. But even then, so, because he streamed what, yesterday? I was in the middle of playing either running a zombies map or playing a game with David, like chilling and interacting and having a good time. So it's I mean, what else am I learning when I'm in there? Most of the stuff is stories that other people come up with. It's not like he's an investigative journalist and is breaking news or something. A whole bunch of shit emojis. Thank you. Wait a minute, David. What the fuck did you just send me? The MP defends cousin marriage, urges Parliament to reject motion. Is there a motion on the floor? Oh God, the fucking shit's hysterical. 3 Cosmic Journey. That is hysterical. Dude, is that like the fucking jit? Dude, that's fucking great. Um, yo, is that straight up like legit, David? Wow. So you're talking about cousin banging. Like the UK Parliament is made a motion that their cousin banging isn't cool, and the guy's telling them to ignore it. What the fuck? We don't even have it that bad over here, bro. Let's go. Let's go, Tiny. A newer issue. Holy shit. Dude, like, that shit is fucking crazy. Good night, Devin. Thank you for sticking around. Get some rest. Dear Lord. Alright. We got white. Got to deal with eyes. Shield. I gotta figure that part out. Oh, fuck. What's up, Six? How's it going, brother? Little smattering of white. Yeah, everything's good. Just chilling. Trying to figure out shit to talk about. I know you game and shit, right, Six? Did you try out the new Marvel game, or? Not really interested in it. I'm still wondering. Jesus Christ. I told David Mon to send me something from fucking UK politics because American politics is kind of like, we're just waiting to see what happens. And David sends me over something where he got a fucking official saying he encourages basically relations between cousins and Parliament should dismiss their motion to ban it. Oh, okay, playing Silent Hill. Yeah, I can't make it up. He sent me the article. Like he literally just sent it over. I'm like, really, David? You're kidding me. Yeah, it is some crazy shit. UK has crazy stuff going on in the politics. Let's use the camera and see what we're looking at. Yeah, we're good. I gotta tighten up all his black hair, all that. Getting the shield, the fucking fur. All that's going into metallics. So, like trying to get the earth tone colors and the arm colors and everything out of the way. Right now, 6 is what I've been working on. Trying to get this, get Conan here refined. Have you any good new movies or music or anything, 6? Or just been the same old, same old? Damn it. I mean, shit's pretty much been standard on this end of the world. Like I said, even talking about New Jersey drones, all that stuff, that took like 2 minutes. Yeah, 6 feet under. Um, shit. Is 6 feet under the one about the brothers that are morticians, or is that the one where the girl becomes a Grim Reaper? I can't remember. Yeah, the Mortician Brothers. I know my wife had watched that and really liked it. It told me I should check it out, but I never got around to it when we had Max. I want to say it was on Max. But yeah, there's one that my wife had told me to watch, and it's like this girl dies and she becomes a Grim Reaper basically, and like all the Grim Reapers meet. There's a whole group of them, and they're like airing out their grievances about being a Grim Reaper. It's pretty funny. I can't remember what the fuck that show was called. Let's around. Get in there with a light brown soon. All right. Let's see, boots. No, I can't remember. It maybe it's Death Become. It's not Death Becomes Her. Pushing Daisies. Is that what the fuck it's called? Something like that. Like pushing up daisies, or like the main girl. Her name is like I want to. I don't think it's Daisy, is it? That'd be too on the nose. It's something like that. Pushing up daisies, pushing daisies. But yeah, it that show's actually like pretty common, like dark humor, tongue in cheek. Oh yeah, that is not gonna work. That color might actually be good for the fur tacet. Yeah, on the fur, it's not bad. I think I can get away with this color for the fur. Pushing daisies. Yeah. Yeah, if you get a chance, check that one out. That one was kind of in that same vein. Like it was all right. This stuff, don't know why. This color is like watered down for some reason. I'm not getting good pigment in it. This sucks. These pigment sucks. I can at least use this as an undercoat, I guess. Legit. You upload another drumming video yet? 6? Yeah, The Good Place is a great show. Yeah, it cracks you up, especially when, the big twist in the first season towards the end where she figures it out and all that. I thought I don't know. It got away towards the end. They kind of wrapped it back and it wasn't bad. But yeah, like the first season of that show is actually really good. Lord. Yeah, it cracks me up. Ted Danson's great on that show too. I don't know, like modern TV though has been hit or like really kind of shit, unfortunately. I remember when all the Arrowverse, like all those shows had first come out, they were really good at first, and they went to crap. Damn, dude, banged your finger up that bad? Well, if it's any consolation, I shouldn't be able to paint at all with my fucking hand the way it is, but you'll figure a way around it, especially if it's something you love doing. I mean, for fuck's sake, the drummer for Def Leppard's only got one arm, so if he's only got one arm and you love janged up a finger, well, you can figure it out. color in his waist. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if David's still in the chat, but David was always like coming up with fucking songs and stuff on his guitar. He like sings and plays guitar. He's still in here. He came up with a banger of a song. It was about this guy named Vane and his star-crossed lover. And I can't remember what the star-crossed lover's name is. Yeah, I mean, definitely record some shit. Definitely get that shit, put it on video or what have you. Like, people definitely jam out to that stuff. Like, and you knock the fuck out of the drums, so. Yeah, David's off and on here. He's he's busy running killing fools on Marvel Ultimate Rivals or what have you. That shit's basically it's just Marvel's Overwatch. Pretty much what it is. Still fun. Nah, it's true, dude. Like I have yet to have somebody watch your drum videos and be like, "Yeah, he sucks," or "Oh, that's not good," or any of that stuff. Everybody seems to enjoy him. I think it was actually who was it? It was Beans who fucking like. It's like all I can think about is him playing the drums. Like she went off about it so much, I was like, all right, I got to see this shit, and then watched it, and I was like, oh, that's actually really fucking bad. He really is actually talented. Holy fuck. All right, let's see how this comes out. Let's amalgam this. It's actually not bad at all. Yeah, I think as far as Silent Hill goes, I played part of one game, which is a shame considering I've knocked through like every Resident Evil like 3 or 4 times, in all different iterations. I at least know who the hell Pyramid Head is and the nurse and all that kind of shit. exactly what I was afraid of with this. Came in a little too heavy there. Pain in the ass painting fur. Trying not to lose definition to the actual fur itself. Like anything under that fur, I'm not worried about because that's going to be metallic, so that'll cover right up. I got to be careful not to hit his actual body and not lose definition to the fur. Fucking super painful. Hmm. So yeah, I mean, the whole town of Silent Hill, isn't it like a mining town or something like this? And like that's the whole thing with the smoke is like it's the mines burning or something. I mean, Resident Evil's story is pretty easy because it's pretty much the Pfizer Corporation. Oh wait, I mean the Umbrella Corporation creating viruses and shit like this and testing them out. Sorry, I'm not talking. I just had to focus for a minute here. Trying not to jack this up too much. Lose definition in that fucking fur, like I was saying. Huh. So they don't talk about a lot of the original lore in part two. Oh no. That could have been a disaster. What I get when I have fucking fumble hands. Oh, dog. I can hear my dog whimpering. Give me 1 minute, guys. I gotta walk the puppy real quick. Sorry about that. Good dog. Man, that dog really had to go too. Like, he's such a good boy. He didn't pee in the house. Gotta love it when the puppies are good puppies. Dear Lord. So six. I don't know if you're still there, or you stepped away when I did. Oh. But if you are there, curiosity, what streams you've been watching lately? Because I know you watch a lot of salty stuff like that. See if you have anything interesting or different that's going on that I haven't heard about. Like I said, been kind of staying away from the news. It's been kind of boring. Damn it, fucking shoulder needs to be touched up. Big time. There's still some left. Yeah, there is. Oof. How we looking? And that's got to get all brassed in. It's coming back to this. Gotta figure out what to do with this undercloth. leg. Right there. Dear Lord. Cool. Ooh. Eyes are going to be a bitch. All right, let me see. What is my step up? I've got that. That looks like the step up. Yep, that's the in between. Stop banging my camera the hell around. It's already crap enough. Oh, not gonna lie. Nobody really in the chat or talking to me. Just quiet, just painting away. Hopefully that isn't off-putting to anybody. Definitely is one of those things where I could probably just, fuck that. If I don't stream, then I'll end up in the rears again with painting. Well, that didn't do exactly what I wanted it to. Darken it back out. God damn it. Straighten it out, straighten it out, straighten it out. Cool. son of a bitch. Oh, shit. That's going to be fun. Alright. I need this color. What the fuck was this color? I want to say it was this. Yep. And I need, is this the, where the fuck is my linen? Linen. Realizing where the fucking thing actually hits him in the legs. And you have fucked up and painted it wrong. Dog. This dog is trying to talk to me in Morse code with his toy. Deet, 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 deet. Damn. Dog, stop. There we go. I thought that was part of the loincloth or his nut cover, but it isn't. It's actually his fucking leg. That means coming over through here too to get it. Lord, what a pain in the ass. Touch up that brown fast before it dries. That's better. Oh, Conan, you pain in my ass. Had an easier time playing the game than I do painting this shit. Damn, 10 likes on a video. I appreciate the fuck out of that one. Like 48 views for a guy who streams once a week. It's alright. As soon as that shit dries and I fix his leg, got floor, we got shield, we got sword. These will get done together. Then I gotta color up his hair, tighten up his face. Actually paint his face. I gotta whore his face up. Alright, tightened up the necklace a bit. Let's see. What else can I hit from this angle? Right, that's good. Cool. Nice and quiet. All right. Let's finish up this leg. Get a little water. Root-a-toot-a-too. Shit. That's going to be a pain. Good Lord. Go. Color matched. Nice. That shit sucked. Alright, leg fixed. Body's looking okay. Metallics next. God damn it. What do I got for his waistband? Copper? And I'm gonna need this. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Let's take a look at that. It's an actual replica of Conan's sword. Let's see what we got. Okay. First things fucking first. Gotta get that chest done. So now for the fun of metallics. Let's see. I'm going to need a copper. Should have a radiant copper. Let me see. Let's see, what color are you? Well, we're gonna need you anyway for the sword. It's antique gold. That'll do the sword a little bit. Radiant copper. Nice. Sweet. I always love these fucking metallics. I use them any chance I get. Just have to be gentle as hell with it because of the way the pigment moves. Man, does it look pretty when it comes out. Hell is that? That is not part of the copper piece. I thought it was. Like I'm about to do an amalgamation of another set of colors. As I am pretty damn sure this is actually this. Just a slightly different. Is that the. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The fur is coming off of it, so it's got to be a pelt. But I will be using that copper in the shield. Hopefully it doesn't dry out too fast. And want to go to, I'm going to have to do an amalgamation. You, and a little bit of you. A little bit more of you. I don't need a ton of it. I just need it like a little bit darker, but a little bit lighter too. And I'm not going to lie at all. I need to go to a smaller brush as soon as I hit this little. Actually, that is the one color patch, so. We'll stick with this brush. Looks like I'm pulling it out. Well, all right. Got that pulled out. Now just to hit that undercoat. Anybody's still watching, thanks. Appreciate the hell out of you. No, I'm not talking all that much and focusing, but I don't have much to say. I said the bulk of my bullshit earlier, unless somebody else has something they want to talk about. If not, then I'll just do the whole shut up and paint monkey thing. Now for the part I dread the most. There we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. On to some metallics. All right. Interior shield. We want, where the fuck is gunmetal? That ain't it. It's this one. Or is that silver? Nope, gunmetal gray. Perfect. All right, gunmetal gray. Actually, I can go thick with this. All right. Not bad. The bitch is going to be the copper that's going on top. I have to really hold pretty fucking steady for that one. Holding that where you guys could see a shit. Good lord. Do, 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 do. shimmer off the whole thing? We do. Alright, let's flip that around. Oh. I mean, the shield loses definition as it goes. Should be alright, though. Should be enough baselines that I can get around it. Gotta be careful. Good lord. Different spots in the shield. Painting out the shit is going to be a bitch. Oh, alright. Nice shiny shield. Alright. So, time to use that radiant copper while the outside's drying. The lines are right on the interior. Looks like I got minor cleanup right now. Trying to do this without fucking them completely up is difficult. That one's sloppy. Had too much paint loaded. Well, except for that one. That one's really got to get cleaned up. The rest of them came out all right. This is going to be sketchy as fuck. Especially down here because I'm losing definition. Oh. Yeah, there's not even trace lines down there. How to make shit up as I go. Sorry, Smurf. God damn it. That one's got to get wiped off immediately. Shitty does that look? Yeah, it looks okay. Unfortunately, the bottom of the shield lost it. Like, whoever modeled it wasn't expecting anybody to look under it. So, there's no definition on the lines there. Which, unless I can sculpt like the person who sculpted this Conan, I got no room to fucking speak ill of their skills or not. So, it is what it is. Way too bad on that. I'm gonna have a lot of touch up with that gunmetal gray. God damn. Oh, oh yeah. A lot of cleanup. Yes, the ring is somewhat done. God damn. Scrolling on the interior, I think I'm going to leave alone. First, I was thinking about doing each line in copper, but yeah, no. There's too much disparity in some of the, too many discrepancies, basically, in some of the weightiness of the lines in the sculpt. It's pretty uniform, but it might just be the print. But it looks like it's baked into the cake, unfortunately. So I'm just going to bronze out the circles. Go back and hit them with a gunmetal. It will hit them with the gunmetal gray. Clean up aisle 5 on the shield while the shield is drying, and before I go back into it, go to the sword next. Because, I mean, of course, we're going to go silver on your blade. There we go. You got a little battle shield that just needs a little cleanup on that. Sword. Let's see what we're looking at. Actually, gray all in here except for this piece, I believe. I actually be able to see it better from this end. I know that this is a golden inlay. I'm going to say the pommel. Well, actually, no, it'd be the handle. Yeah, the pommel and what have you. All this should actually be. I want to say it's copper. The sword itself is silver, and then the hilt, what have you. Yeah, that shit lost definition in the fucking sword. That sucks. That's not a shit paint job on there. Well, it might be, but that's not what's going on with the hilt of the sword. It's actual loss of definition in there. Like you have it on the back, but not in the front for some reason. Also, I gotta fucking clean up his goddamn hand. It looks like shit. I'm gonna have to skin graft back here on that hand, right where it's. Oh wait, you guys can't see. I'm gonna have to skin graft right here on the hand where it's grabbing the hilt. the fuck? Stop doing that. You guys can't even see what the fuck I'm like focused on. Not like anybody's really watching anyway right now. But I'm sure if you're fast forwarding the video, like, wait, what the fuck did he just paint? That's why I didn't do underneath. There we go. Oh. Go. Another fucked up angle. Oh, clean up on gunmetal gray, silver. Clean up the hair. Do the base. Oh yeah, there's absolutely nobody watching this shit. I'm already at 1:10 in the morning. So that's 5 hours, 10 minutes of stream. I wouldn't be watching me either, not when I'm not talking and not really interacting. Fuck it. Since there is nobody watching, here's a little secret. I don't know how many of these streams I got left in me. I'm starting to get long in the tooth. Yeah, especially since at one point in time, these were kind of a brain break from politics and stuff. But either people don't want a brain break from politics or just unnecessary at this point, which is a good feeling. I would rather be the guy in the glass case that you break in an emergency than the guy who has to go and make people realize that it's all going to be okay. If you got to make people feel it's all okay, then, well, it's already over. I mean, shit's gone, means that shit has gone wrong somewhere along the fucking line. The world's in a bad place, but we're not in a bad place right now. Everything's getting better. Although I do think it was cool that I had a troll earlier just jumped in here to say a bunch of shit in the chat and bounce out. I kind of found that humorous. I'm not gonna lie. It was just like, all right, cool, dude. Feel better now you said all that? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you. Thanks for your like 3 minutes of viewership. That'll help. I mean, it actually does, believe it or not. All right, so the interior of the shield is fixed. The exterior, I think I'm gonna get a little bit more love to those. Shit. You know what? I shouldn't have cleaned the brush just yet. And, see, the ones that I had to fucking improvise the lines, they're fucking way too weighty. But they should be. That's fine because they're improvised. And I know this one. There we go. Cool. All right, let's clean up these center balls on this. Get silver on the sword. Clean up the skin here. Fuck. I gotta do the laces out too. I just realized that. I didn't even see those. Shield's cleaned up. Laces, skin, hair, sword, and then floor. Once the floor's done, that'll be the end. All right. Silver anniversary. Let me see something. Yeah, so this whole hand's got to get cleaned up all the way into there. Sword's fine. That's actually hair, not skin. This is clean. That's clean. That's clean. Kind of tighten it up in there. This just has to be touched on, but it's really just that. It's really just this arm right here in the hand. Yeah. This stuff. Probably should have shook that bottle up a little more. Because that shit is separated pretty bad from the paint. It's watery as all hell. It's almost to the point where I'm about to dry it off the palette. And yeah, that shit separated bad. You know, I'm getting a decent coat, but still, like, it puddled out, almost like I spilled mercury out. Yeah, this might be a problem. Yeah. I mean, it's perfectly fine for most of the sword, but getting into that hilt and everything else. Got to make sure I shake the shit out of the paints. I've had them for enough time now where they do separate if they sit. I swear to God, I just used Silver Anniversary the other day. Oh, well, that's gunmetal gray. So that ain't gonna fucking work. There we go. Silver Anniversary. Like, I shook the shit out of the gunmetal gray. It came out nice. Silver Anniversary. I don't know. Let's see. Try another drop of it. There we go. That's better. Had to shake the fucking paint back into it. Like, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you real quick. The top one is the first one. See how it's spread out like mercury? The second one is the one after I shook the bottle. So if you find, like, when you take your paints out or whatever and they're runny like that, shake the hell out of them, re-pour. So I do hear that buzz in my headset again. And as funny as this is going to sound, it might not even be something. It's either my tablet, my phone, or maybe the Bluetooth on my PC. But the only reason why I know this is because I just watched something on it the other day. The reason why you have airplane mode on your phone and shit like this is because it turns off the RF signal coming from your, or it's supposed to, that can interfere with communication between the tower and the headset. But they'll hear it as a buzz in their headset. Which is why when they're taking off and landing, they tell you to turn off your phone so they can get proper instruction from the tower and don't miss anything. Sword's done. Shield's done. Oh. Cool. Somebody give me another like. Appreciate the fuck out of whoever did that one. Good Lord. Catch a breath. Smoke for a second here. Alright. So I got the face, the hair. Touch up on the flesh. Actually, I can smoke and touch up the flesh real quick. Well, hopefully I can if this shit didn't dry out already. Oh, yeah, it's fucking goopy as fuck. Where else do I need flesh touch up? Right here. Oh, good Lord. Let that dry for a second. Yeah, I would say he's coming together. Bring me back a little bit. Oh, right there. I don't think he looks bad. Shield didn't come out bad. Oh, fuck, 11 likes? That's even better. Damn, somebody out there fucking is amazing. Thank you. Like I said, got lucky. I fell into a pit of good people when I started doing this shit. God damn. That shit is damn near dried all the way the fuck out. And, unfortunately, I gotta go for a wash on it too. It's the only way I can get that overtone. Nope. It's just gonna have to be straight up. That's how dry it is. I'm gonna have to dry brush it. Oh, I'm too heavy. Which will work because it's on the inside of the arm, so should look proper when it dries. God damn. Smoking a goddamn black and mild because I haven't had one in so long, and not gonna lie, probably gonna start smoking a pipe soon. Not a crack pipe or a weed pipe, an actual like wooden cherry wood pipe, I think it is. We're looking good there. So gotta get kind of used to not power inhaling like a cigarette, but kind of enjoying the aroma flavor of it. Oh yeah. Hair touch up. And just nailing out the face. And if I don't fuck the face up, we can get that done and finish it. Hair touch up's gonna be entertaining, say the least. Alright. much like when I go to the face on this thing. I am going to have to, because he's got the way his hair frames. All it takes is a little screw up with the brush or not a sharp enough tip on it, and I am fucked. Too much paint loaded, I am fucked. So I gotta run the brush until it's almost out of fucking paint before I get anywhere even there, or I'll do shit like I just did. Which is exactly what I was afraid of. I'm gonna have to go in with super detailed brush to get that. Matter of fact, I might have to do that for the rest of this hair too, because I can get it out to an extent, but I can see how far down the hair is coming now. With everything not black, and I don't want to fuck it up. Yeah, if fucking up with the Yeti taught me anything, too much paint can be punishment. Especially black paint. Or white paint. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna have to go to fine detail for that. This brush is half shot in the ass, so there's no way I can get the brush sharp enough to make sure I keep a straight line going down his face. Down the side of his face. That little blowout there actually works because it looks like hair. Alright, detailer. One here. Nope. Need more paint. What's his eyebrows? God damn it. Oh shit. Yeah, Conan does have eyebrows, right? I'm like looking at it like, is that just his brow furled or is that an eyebrow? And that is an eyebrow. That is an eye. God. least now I can kind of see where his eyes supposed to be. Clean that up with flesh tone. God, those eyebrows are terrible, though. Kind of feel like maybe I shouldn't have even bothered with them. Like, look at that fucking face, dude. It's a fucked up face. That's fine. I'll go back in there, like I said, blush tone it out. I think I might wipe out his eyebrows too. I think I actually like him better with the furrowed brow versus with the eyebrows. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to come back. I'm going to have to spill more flesh tone out. Not just to fix that little fuck up in the face or whatever, but also to clean shit up. I don't like the eyebrows at all. Like, I painted them spot on to what the model has on it, but doesn't mean I like them. It just doesn't look right with eyebrows. I think he looks better with a furrowed brow. Which is fine, because I also missed a spot on his chest to clean up that flesh. And I can use the flesh tone in there, because that's the separation in between the hairs. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Go in there with it. Guess I can just, if I just touch this up a little bit and thin down the eyebrows, might look better. way too fucking much. I needed like a drop. Instead, I spilled out like a pallet's worth. So let's start here. Recapture the shape of the face. And try not to fucking kill these eyebrows too crazy. Shorten up the eye. Eyebrows are cut down quite a bit. Get rid of this fucking bump in the one and the side of it. Actually, I'm going to go up a little higher with that. And think on this side. Fade those eyebrows down. I still like the eyebrows work, but they have to go like under. He's got like a furrowed brow, and then he has the eyebrows underneath, which is fucking weird as fuck. Cautiously optimistic here. Unfortunately, I can't demon eye him either. That'd have been really cool. I need to at least know where. I need to at least know where his fucking eye is, so when I do this shit back in white, give him that one dot eyeball. Eyebrow out. Fucking around with his face is a bitch. Oh, alright. Time to flesh tone the rest of the way. Clean up on aisle 5. Give him actual eyeballs. What the hell one did I use? That's what it was. This shit. Hopefully I don't go crazy with it like I just did with the other one. Waste fucking paint, and they don't even make that color anymore. That's much better. Water for blending. Must be the Pollock in me because I do shit half fucking backwards sometimes. Alright. Water. On that nose cheek out. That. Still, I saw more white up there. Shit out. Correct this upper brow. Damn. Yeah, before I forget again. And his mouth, you can you see his mouth? Yeah, you can. Right. Brow. I think I fixed it. Fixed. All right. Let's see. Hold on. That should have been So now I just got to give him his eyeballs. Of course, my white's going to be fucking rock hard at this point. That's what she said. I'll drop. Back of my eyes. Right. Color is Conan's eyes. I don't fucking know. You get blue eyes now, buddy. And then I will patch the eye paint. And let's patch that eye paint. God. I think I'm better off leaving his eyes black. I'm not. Oh, you son of a bitch. I patched that one perfect and then fucked it up a little bit. Probably get it back. Gotta do it quick though. I hit it. Hit it right in the... Oop. Not terrible, not great. My white. It's way too much white. That one's alright. That eye is a little off. Coming with a little skin tone on the bottom of it, and it should push that eye closed and it'll look perfect. Close, no cigar. The fun of fucking with eyes. Go. shit is close. There we go. So blue-eyed Conan. I don't even know if his eyes are blue. I do know that I've got to do the damn black under the eye though, like I did on the other side. Out fucking up his face. I got that. I think I got that. What else I got? It's all flesh tone. Finish cleaning up. Fucking eye. Actually, I think I got it. Like the eye still looks goofy unless you're looking dead on at it. I say. It's not terrible. Everything else on him is pretty fucking cleaned up. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hair. Hate the fact whoever designed this, and like I said, can't knock them too hard because I couldn't sculpt this fucking thing. But the way the hair is done, kind of blended right into his back muscles. Like you put all this time and effort into defining the back muscles and just did like flat looking hair for the most part. I mean, it looks beautiful on top of his head, but once you get into the shoulders and stuff, that hair just doesn't flow right. I mean, I think I've cleaned it up pretty damn good, but ooh, last but not least, I will tell you what. I don't remember where I know I ordered these off of Amazon or whatever. These little liner brushes. It was like $5 or $10 for like what is it, like a 10 pack? My God, those things are worth their weight in fucking gold. When you got to get in small like that. Okay, so the ground. All right, this should just be a pretty straightforward wash with grays. And then we'll call this fucking shit done. And I can hopefully mail this shit off to Smurf. And he doesn't think it's like one of the shittiest things ever designed. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. I need one of these. A makeup sponge. For those who don't know, heard me say this like a bajillion times before. A makeup sponge. You can get like a whole fucking big ass pack of them. Dirt cheap, same shit your wife uses on her face. If you got a wife or a girlfriend, they use it to put foundation on their face. 2 seconds, and yeah, you can dip this out without filling any cracks, making it look good, giving it texture, whole 9 yards. Like super simple, super easy. Just add a little white in the rocks, and yeah, that can save you a lot of time when you're dealing with terrain, especially if you've got a ton of it. You can blend in grass, you can blend in everything, but not gonna lie, much cheaper than going out and buying a specialty brush for it or whatever. You can get like a 30 pack for like $10 at Walmart or something. Like cheap as fuck. But a very simple way. Plus, your wife probably has one around. Just make sure you ask her before you use it. Have her get you a clean one, because you don't want to go through all the trouble of breaking your ass painting something right towards the end, and then tap it and have like foundation, makeup foundation, come off onto your statue or what have you. Also, make sure that you don't bump your actual paint job like his boots. Which looks like I did a little bit up front. Take me a couple seconds to fix that. Not a big deal. But yeah, my wife is the one who pointed this shit out to me, that I could use this and do it this way. And I'm not gonna lie, that just saved me like half hour of fucking painting that in different shades, tones, and everything else. I'm fucking getting tired there. And I don't know if I got anybody watching, but thank you if you are. Funny because I had this conversation with Smurf. Ah, shit. I just realized. There is one more thing in this goddamn thing that's got to get addressed. I got to do the laces on the sides of his boots. But yeah, I had a conversation with Smurf about it, and I was explaining to him, like, yeah, when you're painting stuff and you're talking to people and all that, it can be a little distracting because you got to pay attention to your chat. Even worse, however, and it's what's happening right now, is no one's watching, and you still got to keep talking because somebody in the future might watch it. So you don't want to just leave a lot of dead air, which unfortunately I did tonight, but fuck it. Um, but sitting here having a conversation with yourself is the real bitch of it. I don't know about them eyes, but it'll have to work. Like the one eye is like damn near perfect. It's this other eye. I feel like I should make it tinier or something. And it feels like it's googly. Actually, I think I just fixed it. I did just fix it. Nice. Laces on your boots go round and round, buddy. Laces on the boots go round and round. What color round? It's going to be a brown. Let's see. You know what? Poured out so much of this damn linen, I'm not going to let it go to waste. Cool. That'll work. Let's hit the other one. So close to fucking the dog right there. Bump that thing just a little bit with that brush and look how much paint came out. And I think that's got him. Do my normal, smoke a cigarette. He looks like fucking shit. He looks more like the marble version. I probably should have pulled up that picture of Conan. He looks more like the marble one than he does the book version. Let's see. I get him where he is in frame and not all fucked up looking. I'll kill the light. Give him that. Like I'm not fucking around to where. How's that? Better. And up, up, cool. Let's get rid of the sword. Get that shit out of there. Let's see. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this off. Oh, maybe. Yeah, fuck that. Let's not fuck around and find out. Alright, let's smoke a cigarette. Call this one a day. Let's see if I turn back on the light. How bad do I lose the definition on them? So. Go here. It's unfortunate I can't get this camera down any further. Just move him in the bucket frame then. Nope. Piece of shit. Hate that. The arm for this thing. I should probably hook it up to the bendy arm. Yeah, the eyes came out alright. He looks okay-by. Obi-KB. What do I need to do? Smoke a cigarette. That's one. I needed to do something else. I'm not thinking. Yeah, 50 views. That's cool. Fuck. Let me try something. Let's kill this light. I know what I gotta do. No, it's still the best light I can give it, where you can kind of see it. God damn, I must be tired. Or lost my fucking mind, or both. Come on, brain, work with me, not against me. I mean, he's set up for the finish line, but I know I had to do something else. Not my settings. I got a fucking piss tube, which ain't helping me think. God damn. What the fuck am I forgetting? Load. God damn it. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta think anyway. God damn, people. Can't think what I'm fucking forgetting. I know I was gonna do something, say something, or I know. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. God damn it. You fucker. Calm down, dog. I know exactly what the fuck I was gonna do. Not yet, dog. Poor dog wants to play. His dad's an asshole, which would be me. Let's see if I can't do this shit. Okay, sharpness. Where is it? There it is. Here. Oh. Damn, I can't get that shit to focus in anymore, can I? Nope, that takes it way out of focus. I think it's this. Ooh. Worse, 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 better. That's better. Well, a little better anyway. Conan the Barbiturate. There we go. Right there where it looks okay. Let's see. Tilt him up and bring him in. Definitely looks like Conan. Although, yeah, I mean, the shit part is it does look like he's kind of frowny, but I don't want to go and touch his lips and paint like a black line there or some shit and try and wipe it because it's not going to look right. Better just leave him looking fucking angry. Or, like he's got a squared out jaw because he kind of does. But, yeah, he's done. And if you made it this far, you fast forwarded this far, thank you. Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for dealing with my shit. And listening to me or not listening to me or whatever. Thank you for just supporting. Thank you to the one troll who actually joined in. That was kind of funny. Sorry, bud. I don't feed trolls. And I appreciate you because you at least gave me 3 minutes of watch time and possibly a like for being, like not a dick. Not a complete dick anyway. That would have been nice of you. But I thank everybody who watched this, who participated, who was here. And I'll be back next Thursday. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the lantern rings. I have no fucking clue. Right now, my brain's kind of soup. It's 2 in the morning. So, everybody, enjoy your week. Hopefully, I'll see you next Thursday. And until next time, just remember, don't take shit from anybody.